Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. And there we go. Okay, we're good now. Hello, everybody. Right? About to find out.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, we're good.
Shit.
We're good.
Okay, we're good now.
Alright, we are motoring east because I don't know what else to do.
Palmer 160 on I-90 was Georgia, Charles, Beta Lincoln, 4034.
Alright, folks, so we are headed east out of Murdo toward Chamberlain. We spent the last few hours in Murdo. And I thought that was a good starting point, but now it's almost looking like maybe we do need to be farther east, so we're going to start moving farther east. Tornado watch is in effect. But we're pretty much in the target area. We just have to make some adjustments. So, Aiden's with. We have not done any sort of upper air sounding, no weather balloon, no nothing, because it just, something's not, I don't think today is one of those big days. There will be some storm chasing tomorrow too, and probably the next day. But the thing is, you can get around pretty quick out here because it's speed limit's 80. It's basically Texas, so you can pretty much just fly down the interstate. That's the side of the road, by the way. So I think today is going to be... Oh, don't even talk to me about the air gas situation. Holy smokes, those guys are dumb. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, we're going to keep going east, I guess, toward Chamberlain. Maybe even might even stop up here. Is that Vivian? Yeah, Vivian. And possibly go north. There's a couple of little updrafts going up if you look at radar just to our north. Like, just a few miles north. And there's another one trying to go up there by Gan Valley, whatever that is. So we basically are at that point where it's like just drive down the road and hope something happens. Or, I mean, you know, we don't want to see a tornado hit a town. I mean, I'm not talking that kind of hope. Just hope that something happens in a convenient location, because I was really hoping it was going to be back, we were going to start farther west, like back by Murdo. And like I said, we've been in Murdo for the past several hours. And that just looked like a good starting point, and it was. But I think we got to move a little east now. Couple of things for those of you guys that are channel members. You guys know about the lady that claimed I sent somebody to trespass and spy on her property or something. So for those of you that don't know, let me fill you in. There's a lady out there in Colorado who claims claims I sent somebody, specifically a very overweight, toothless female, to her property to trespass and take pictures. You cannot make this up. We had a phone conversation, which I live streamed earlier with this lady, about how I educated her that that's not what happened. I have no idea what she's talking about. If she feels like she's in trouble, she's, with a stalker, she should call the police, right? Well, she did call the police. So I had a call from a sheriff's deputy out in Colorado shortly after I ended that live stream. And he was like, yeah, hello, this is whatever, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, and I know exactly why you're calling. And I said, before you even ask, I said, this lady's nuts. I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't know what to tell you, and I don't have any information for you. This woman is a nut job. And he was like, well, could you just tell me what? He's like, do you know, like, this lady doesn't work for you? And I said, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't have any overweight, toothless female employees in Colorado. And he was like, okay, well, thank you for your time. And I'm like, yeah, no problem, man. So, he had to go deal with that crazy lady. So, yeah, she sure did. She sure did call the cops. Because she believes that I sent somebody to trespass on her property and take pictures. You can't make it up. It's some crazy person on the internet. So I live streamed that phone call for the channel members earlier. That was an interesting one because I was very calm, which is unusual. You guys usually know when I encounter a stupid person, I just blow off, right? Because like you encounter somebody who's just clearly dumb. It's like, it's hard not to some days. So I was super, super calm, and I was trying to kind of mess with her. And she was like, I don't know what you're doing, but I have boundaries, and this is disrespectful, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, ma'am. And she kept talking. I was like, ma'am. And she's like, don't you dare ma'am me. I'm not ma'am to you. It's like, okay, all right, psycho bitch. If you were, like, is that what you want me to call you? Because you're freaking me out right now, lady. You're nuts. And I was just like, ma'am, I have hundreds of thousands of people that follow me on the internet. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. And she was just, I don't know, she's something else. So that was that. So I got a phone call from the cops. The cops totally do not want to deal with this crazy lady. And this guy was just like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, I'll talk to her. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Good luck. So somewhere in Colorado, there's a very unfortunate sheriff's deputy who is stuck dealing with this crazy lady. And I feel so bad for him. Because she's just a pain. So I don't know where that came from, but now you all know about it. So yeah, I thought that was really kind of weird. Oh yeah, because she got my phone number because I called her, and then she gave the number to the cops. Which, I don't care. It's not the cops' fault. He was called by this lady saying that this random person on the internet is sending somebody to take pictures of my property. And, she sent me, so what started this, guys, was she sent me an email telling me that she was going to have my plate run and have me arrested, and that she will arrest me. It's like, first of all, you're not a police officer. Second of all, I don't know, like, she's one of those weird, like, maybe she's a sovereign citizen, I don't know. But she's one of those weird people that's like, I'm going to have your plate run. What are you talking about? You're going to call the police and be like, hey, this is the CIA. I need you to run a plate. Like, what do you think that's going to do? And what is that going to tell you? The registered owner's address? Like, what's that going to do? Like, some people think, oh, I'm going to run the plate. What is running the plate going to do? Like, okay. So, like, she's threatening I'm going to have your plate run with the police. Okay, well, I can guarantee you that the police have probably run my plate 5,000 times going down the road, too. Like, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, she was something else, man. She was kind of freaking me out a little bit because her emails, she's like, I'm going to have you arrested and blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Crazy lady. Man, I swear we attract them. So that's where we are. Yeah, it was a super Karen. No offense to anybody whose name is Karen. But we're just out here. I mean, we got a tornado watch, which, I'll be honest with you, a little bit surprises me. My God, it is ridiculously windy out here. I don't know about Aberdeen. I mean, it's anybody's guess. You're probably up in that tornado watch, so just keep an eye out. I mean, it's too early to know right now. I don't even have a good forecast today. I'm not even really like doing forecasting on any of this. It doesn't make, this is all just a weird setup. But I'm getting blowed all over the road out here by these southerly winds. Holy smokes. Barely keeping in between the lanes here. But speed limit's 80 out here, so you can get around pretty quick. The tornado watch is 4
161 on I-90 with South Dakota 9, Mary 2045.
60-40, 60-20. No, 40-20. What the hell kind of tornado watch is that? Yeah, far western Minnesota, there's like 5 or 6 counties that are in the tornado watch as well. Tomorrow, the severe weather risk might be a little bit farther west. I'm really looking more into day 3, which is like down in Nebraska. Yeah, thanks for showing up, everybody. Well, they're going to start, we do have some storms trying to form already, like little updrafts, but they're falling apart. It's not looking too hot right now. I'm not sure what to think. I really don't know what to think. little bit of a radar hole right here too.
Mile marker 90. 10-4.
At 82 degrees out. So yeah, I wasn't originally planning on chasing today, but it doesn't look too bad. It looks like something we should probably be out for. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I'm going to make it out tomorrow, though. It might be too far west. Time will tell, though. So we'll see what happens, guys. I don't know. Yeah, they just put the tornado watch out for the area, what, maybe 20 minutes, half hour ago? Yeah, it was about 20 minutes ago then. We'll see though, guys. Should be a good day, though. I mean, we're starting a little bit later than I thought. I don't know if that's good or bad. Need to keep an eye out though for anything that might start happening down in Nebraska. and come up this way. I still think the main target is north of Chamberlain, but might change. I did get gas back there in Murdo. It's $4, which is the cheapest that I've seen out here. Take advantage of that. Oh, buddy. Hey, coming over in my lane there. Jesus. Probably just the wind. I'm sure it's not his fault. So, I think hail's going to be the biggest problem. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think wind is going to be the biggest problem today, and then hail, maybe a tornado, but I really don't buy the tornado threat, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know. Could be wrong. God, these bugs are bad out here today. Okay, well, I started the stream because I thought something was about to happen. It's not happening right now. There are some storms up to the north, like way up to the north. I don't think those are really going to be the main target, though. I think the main show is going to be whatever happens down here farther south. Hold on, I can't stay on the road. I'm too busy scratching my foot. Call it Woodyard. Yeah, we actually got out here pretty early today, considering, you know, last night. I had dinner with 2 Australian people last night at the same time, and it was intense. And Matt Robbins, he's also from Australia. He's like Daniel, but a little less weird. But my God, when you put those two at a table together, holy crap. And today, basically, because I stayed in Rapid City last night. It's like, where else are you gonna go? So, yeah, we got to Murdo probably 11:30, noon. Just kind of sat, waited. Still not really impressed with anything that's happening. I think that one up to our northeast, that's just north of Chamberlain, might be our best shot, but that's moving away so fast we'll never get the dang thing. I feel like something should happen between Murdo and, like, Highmore up there on the map. That's what I feel like should happen, but I don't necessarily mean that's how it's going to go. Yeah. Yeah, the storm south of Miller. I don't know. Something's not right about that one. I don't like how it's moving quickly northeast like that. Usually that's a sign that it's kind of not. It's almost like it's taking its inflow a little bit elevated off of the surface layer. It's not like fully rooted. I don't know. We'll have to watch that one though. We're making good time. You know, like I said, it's 80 miles an hour out here, so you can get back and forth pretty fast. I feel like something's about to come flying out of this dump trailer.
Hey, Vince.
Yeah, they weren't kidding. So if you look at their website, it says total staff 2, total sworn staff 2.
Hey. Well, I'll trust you on that one for sure.
So I wonder who answers the phone.
I have no idea. Hi, Daniel. Sorry, Kangaroo 1 on comms. What was this about? No idea?
Copy. 5x5 Kangaroo 1. Oh no, we were just wondering. We sat for like 3 hours in Murdo, talking to the sheriff's deputy of the county. The reason I say the sheriff's deputy is because there's two. There's the sheriff and the deputy. So I was like, I wonder who answers the phone.
10-42, have a good night.
And the professor and his wife, the movie star, and the rest at Gilligan's Island.
Yes, exactly. We're by Chamberlain. Where in the state of Dakota, in South Dakota, are you?
You are getting very good at this.
God help us.
Left Murdo to head to, not Chamberlain. I want to play all three. I like that warm sector thing that's in the wrong spot, which I know is not going to be anything. I'm watching Murdo, and I'm also assessing further north. I kind of want to put myself pick in the middle. So Fort Thompson is where I kind of want to go to until I decide I'm an idiot and I'm going to go back to Murdo.
That's the direction that we are going. I'll be darned. We might be on the same road.
Is there any specific reason why you're going up there other than the fact that the 0 to 1 K helicity that spikes up on a model I don't trust because of no weather balloons?
Negative. I don't know if I can speak for Aiden on this, but I probably can. See, we sat in Murdo for 3 hours and became very bored. We had company, but then our company went on his lunch break, and then we got super bored, so we decided to just drive somewhere, and we hoped something would happen. Nothing is happening yet. But Fort Thompson looks like a good place to go because it's past the river, and you could go north or east.
Right, so the professional forecaster I'm speaking to right now is going, I got bored, so I decided to go here. Okay, that works.
I think you put way too much confidence and value in my opinion when it comes to forecasting because I do not know what's going on 9 times out of 10.
But you have pretty weather balloons. They go up in the air and they go whooshka in the sky, and they look nice. Don't worry, there's no response to that. Silence is probably the best option right now.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear you. My stupid filter was on. Hey, you do bring up a solid point. There is an updraft in Murdo. I didn't see that.
Yes, I'm looking at it. I'm streaming it. I'm going away from the storm because I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. No, I know what I'm doing. I feel like the oil companies need more love, so I decided to just waste some fuel. That's basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's that Indian reservation up here, and the roads are kind of sparse, and then you got the dang river, so it's basically Fort Thompson or sit in Murdo, I guess. I didn't know they made sound either. Maybe in Australia they do.
No, seriously, I feel sorry for the oil companies, so I just decided to increase their share price and just waste fuel. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, but look, bring up my live stream. You'll see. I'll send you a screenshot if you want. You'll see the updraft. You'll go, oh.
Let me just spin around the AI actuated roof camera here.
You turned the camera the wrong way.
I sure was.
Yeah, the storm's kind of hard to find. Skunk. Oh, go. Yeah, go.
Are you still close to Murdo?
Oh, God. Yeah, I think skunks should be illegal.
Okay, if you see a black Dodge truck, like pickup truck, that says Jones County Sheriff on the side of it, you will either get flagged down or you will need to flag him down. But you gotta meet that guy. So when you come back to your hotel or something, if you see him, you got it, the black one, not the white one, the black one. You gotta meet that guy. He needs to meet the Australian storm chaser. I'll just leave it at that. I think Aiden will agree.
Am I going to get tased or hugged? I kind of like to know ahead of time.
Firm handshake.
Oh no, he came from Nebraska. He wants to be a storm chaser. Like we sat and talked for like 3 hours.
Is that the one where you play with the flashy lights and you basically compared equipment?
Actually, basically, yeah. I'm sure it'll be on Twitter soon.
That is so awesome. Did you give him like a spare triangular bandage and a combine dressing just for safekeeping?
No, I just gave him a patch. He seemed well equipped. They actually, I mean, they seem well equipped out here. There's just not a lot of them. Good, really nice group though. Had his boss, the sheriff, come by, and he's really nice too. So very supportive out here. I think they were just surprised to see storm chasers today.
They're in a tornado watch. I'm surprised. Okay, but that sounds cool. We got to go to a target area, but yeah, good to meet them. I would have joined in on that had I known you were having fun.
The air tag you put on my car must have fell off. He talks so fast. Like sometimes I don't know how to process it.
You see that cone that's just in the middle of the lane on the opposite direction?
Sure did. Wonder how long this construction is.
Important question, has that deputy sheriff ever seen a tornado?
Oh, I'm sure he has. He was emergency manager in Nebraska or something and went after him all the time.
That's awesome.
Daniel's like an excited puppy. Oh my god. You are so true. That is so right.
That little Murdo updraft is up to 40k feet.
You know, I feel like if any of them are going to do it, it should be those. That's what I thought was going to do it, and then they kind of crapped out, but now we got this one going, and this one looks better.
I'm going blind. That Murdo storm doesn't look like it hasn't gone over above 10,000.
Yeah, I'm on Aberdeen, and I got Aberdeen at 34,000.
It honestly looks like a blob on my rear camera. I don't know how that's 40,000 feet. I wouldn't put it past 15, 20, maybe at best.
I was looking at it from KUDX just east of Rapid City, but I don't know. Maybe that's an older scan.
I can't even see it from here. There's too many low clouds. Aiden, we were supposed to turn left. Where the hell was the left turn?
Was that exit 246 the one that it said was closed?
Ah, cripes. Well, we're about to come up on another one here. It looks like it connects. I'll take this one. It's a long construction zone, my God. Wonder what they're doing. A loose piece of plastic. I don't know where it's at, but it's rattling around on this car again. I'm really sick of it. It's got to be a little piece of plastic underneath or something. Jesus. I think we get the point. Yeah, so we were warned not to try the secondary roads today because apparently out here they're really bad with all the rain. Yeah, welcome in everybody. See what happens. But I do like, well, I guess, wait a minute. Yeah, it'd be Friday. I like the severe weather potential in Nebraska on Friday. I think we're going to be down in Nebraska on Friday. Stop or yield, take your pick. Do either, I guess. I gotta call those out because otherwise you get the internet people. They're like, you didn't stop at that stop sign. I'm like, well, it wasn't a stop sign, so that's probably why. Gonna go a little bit north of the interstate. Again, guys, I don't know. I think it's gonna be the Murdo storm. After I said all that stuff about how it's not gonna be Murdo, it's probably gonna be the Murdo storm.
I now see some lightning being detected on the Murdo cell. Actually, well, both of them.
I was just telling the chat that after I said all that talk about not being Murdo and told everybody in that county that it's not going to be Murdo, now it's probably going to be Murdo. I'm not going to go too far up this road, and I'm going to probably slow down a bit, but I'm getting the feeling that that's going to be the one. I was trying to keep that one that's northeast of us in play, but I'm really starting to like the look of that Murdo one.
Yeah, I don't know where we would really go, though, because it's that road hole just west of here.
Well, I can tell you where we probably shouldn't go.
And I would agree with that.
But I think it's north of those two places, so we should be good. Just keep your doors locked.
So, Fort Thompson sounds like a great place.
There is 273 north out of Kennebec. That actually wouldn't be bad. I might just find a spot up here to sit for a minute. Because you can go over there and catch it. They didn't say anything about Lower Brule, whatever that is, so we should be good with that one.
I mean, you have his card.
I'll be here in 90 minutes.
No, I mean, you could call and ask.
I might end up, actually it's pretty flat up here. If I find a driveway, I'll stop. I might go up to that 283, but once you do that, you're kind of committed, so I'm going to push that decision off for a little bit.
Yeah, I would hate to get stuck on road network this early in the day.
Yeah. I think we got a driveway or a field, like just something we can pull off on up here that's not the road, because I don't want to get hit. I also hate stopping parallel to the road because everybody reports me on Google Maps as a cop. It's like, I'm not a cop. But if you park, then everybody can read the side. Oh, God. Well, folks, I don't know. Let's just sit and watch for a minute.
Well, there's your answer. Severe warning. Take your pick, gentlemen.
G'day, mate. There's a severe warning. They have issued a severe warning. Burger 3 from 1. Did you copy the traffic on the severe warning, mate?
Yes, I copy the severe warning and the severe warning being repeated in an awful accent.
I really feel like I'm just wasting money on this Exxon Valdez thing.
Welcome to America, my friend.
Well, I've plotted it. That other storm at Renfield is like 2 hours and 15 minutes away by the time we get to it. And I got a severe warning right next to me.
I don't even know if we were talking about the same storm or not earlier, but yeah, I see the severe warning one. We're probably 20 minutes east of there, so I'm going to watch it because there's that little bit of a road hole. Because if it starts going east, I don't want to be caught north of the interstate, so we'll keep a close eye on this.
Yeah, road network's a challenge when you go further south of the interstate. There is one, but it's few and far between because it goes into White River crossings. It gets it's tricky.
Well, okay, so I do like the looks of this. Okay, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of leaning toward. I have no idea who that
Hey,
is.
Vince.
Hey, you.
I can see you.
Great. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. I'm going to Murdo. Just came from there. Just came from there, for Pete's sakes. Turning around. This does not count as a U-turn, guys. This is not technically a U-turn. Don't tell Jeremy. Fling the mud off the tires. Aiden, I'm going to take that, like, frontage road just to avoid that construction and just go across nice and slow. I'm not in a huge hurry.
Copy that. I'm going to sit here for just a couple more minutes, I guess. I mean, how fast is this thing even moving? It goes northeast at 30.
Copy that. That's a pretty big number for you. Proud of you.
Thanks, I'm proud of me too. We're like 40 some miles away, so I might do the same thing as you, because otherwise it'll take over an hour to get you at this rate.
It says northeast, but to me it looks like it's turning to the east pretty good. It's almost riding almost right down 90.
Yeah, dang road hole. We might have to go down 183 out of pre-show or pre-show or whatever. But then it's in the middle of freaking nowhere. I don't know. Hopefully it scoots a little northeast before it does that. We are in Reliance right now. China. I can't believe we just left frickin' Murdo and here the storm's in Murdo. You gotta be kidding me. We're only 20 miles away. It's not a big deal. But, like, God, ain't that how it goes? Is this the... This is the road. I just want to avoid that whole construction mess. So I feel like I can go faster here on the state road going 55, 60 than I can on that construction doing 40 because people don't know how to drive in the cones.
Tell you what, this is looking better than anything we saw on radar yesterday.
Completely agree. And slowpoke driver, and guess what? Boom, no passing zone. That's how it always works. You never come across the slow drivers when you're in the passing zone. It's always the no passing zone. Boom, slow driver. Handicap placard, and oh, he's turning. Okay, all right, give him a pass. Give him a pass. He's turning. All right, okay. Got lucky on that. That's how it always works. Right about the South Dakota cities. This is kind of a pretty part of the state, though. I like it out here. It's very empty and open. People out here are pretty nice, though, too. You know, I tell you guys that I don't like chasing up here, and it's not because of the people, and it's not because of the place. It's just the price of everything. It's the logistics. It's just very financially, logistically expensive. People out here are nice, though. Oh, don't get me started on Yankton. God dang. The storm's not looking terrible. So I guess if you folks in Murdo are watching, I totally lied to you. The storm absolutely is in Murdo. Holy cripes, dude, what are you doing? 40 in the 55? God dang. In fact, I think that's what he is doing. Holy smokes, I'm only doing 60 and we flew up on him like that. just gonna keep taking this state highway because there's less traffic. I mean, yeah, we're going 60, but here's the deal: the speed limit on the interstate's 80, but there's such a long construction zone that everybody's doing like 45. So we'll just stay on this road. Plus, then we got the freedom to pull over if we want to pull over. That's the side of the road, if anybody was wondering. God dang, this road's getting rough. We've got warming temperatures out here. So, might get something done.
Daniel to Vince Aiden. I've gone south of Presho just to see what this dirt road's like. It is gravel. It's not bad, but if it gets really wet, it will get slushy a bit. But I'm coming into it south of Presho just to see what it's like.
So we were told by the cops that the secondary roads are pretty much crap because of all the rain. Gravel should be okay, but anything that's dirt, don't even bother, I guess. Apparently they're really bad.
Well, I'm coming across from Presho. On the way down, I dropped south of the interstate just to see what the road's like so we know what it's like. I'm coming into it from east to west. And the road's good. But if it gets really wet, it does. I can see where there's some tire tracks do get embedded. But one way in, one way out from what I can see.
Got it. So I'll make sure to get stuck so that you get the tornado.
Yeah, something like that.
What do you guys think? I don't know, are we on the right one? Maybe, maybe not. It's nice being out here where it's just wide open. Makes it easy to see. The problem is it's kind of reminds me of being in eastern Colorado in a way, but you don't have as many roads. Yeah, and we're in a little bit of a radar hole with this thing too, aren't we? I don't know what, I've been looking at it on, I think, Rapid City, but it's kind of a bad spot with radar, unfortunately.
down events, just to be aware. I've chatted to a local who's going to be right in the firing line of the storm. This gravel road is pretty good, but it does get a bit slushy to an extent, but the gravel road's okay. She said don't go down any of the other roads, same as what the sheriff said. They will get slushy, will get stuck. So just things to factor for.
Slushy, got it.
And even this gravel road can get a bit slippery, but otherwise it's gravel.
This road's not closed, guys. I don't think this is just the sign for the detour coming
The
off of the
gravel road is
interstate.
gravelly.
It's not for
So
this
my
road.
advice from what we can see here, come in via Preso. If you haven't hit Preso yet, go south of Preso, Preso.
Jesus Christ.
Come
man.
south and come straight across. You got a clear view.
Oh my God. There's only one road. Aiden, when you come into Kennebec or whatever, there's a road closed sign, but oh wait a minute, maybe this is closed. Hang on. I thought it was for the detour. Maybe this is closed. Yeah, it's closed. So it doesn't look like it's for the closed road. It looks like it's for the detour, because there's also a detour for the interstate here. So when you see that in front of you, you got to turn left and get on the interstate. It's really confusing because it's a road closed sign with a detour sign over it. Okay.
So
well,
just confirming, is the interstate closed at some point?
no.
Okay, copy.
That's really confusing the way they got that, because it's like they've got detour with the arrow pointing this way.
Can you get on the interstate there? Because I think that was that exit 246 that we couldn't get off at, which is why we had to go further east.
Looks like you can get on it because they got everybody on the eastbound side. So it's these eastbound ramps that are open. But it just doesn't make any sense because they've got a detour arrow pointing down this road. And then the road's closed in a quarter of a mile. Like, I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, you can get on the interstate here going eastbound. Correction, westbound. That was dumb. Seriously, how dumb is that? You got a dang detour freaking arrow pointing right down a closed road. Dumb. Very dumb. Dumb of the day. Honestly, somebody probably hit the sign or moved the sign, would be my guess. We'll start getting visual on this thing pretty soon here. There we go. It's got that flat updraft base on it. Hold on. Right there. That's the rain-free base. There's no rain coming out of it. Right? Rain-free. Makes sense. So any sort of tornado, wall cloud, whatever would happen over there. this storm's not looking that bad, is it? It's looking pretty promising.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting to form pretty decent hail core, and you can see the meso on velocity. It's pretty good.
Yep, I'm liking the looks of this. I wish it wasn't such a radar hole. Definitely is trying to form a bit of a rotating updraft. Nothing too strong yet, but it's trying. The problem is the radar is so far away that it's scanning up so high, we don't really know what it's doing at the low levels. We know what it's doing kind of in the middle part of the storm, but if it's rotating in the middle part of the storm, that doesn't necessarily mean it's rotating at the bottom part of the storm. And for tornadoes, the low levels closest to the ground are the most important, so... As always, we are live in the Radar Omega app. Aiden's also streaming. Recommend pulling up his stream as well. He's behind me a couple miles. Ha! It's possible we may be in Murdo for the night anyway, depending where this goes, period. I messed up. Apparently the storm is in Murdo. We went east. Now we're coming back west. And yes, I have 100 to 200 patches in this car. They need to go.
All alert tones on.
Yeah, I just private called you in case Kangaroo 1's out of the car there. We just got a patch request put in via text. So you might get waved down by a deputy. If you do, they're looking for a patch.
Copy. I think I only have like 2 left.
Yeah, I got plenty in here. I can restock you.
Alright, that would probably be a good idea.
We're in Presho, wherever that is. Probably will be in this area for a while. I don't know how far of a drive that is for you. Storm's moving east at about 20 miles an hour, so probably gonna hold somewhat still for now, I think, but you know how this goes. Where am I going? I think, shit. South? We don't need to move much. Let's just pull over for a minute, because we're right in the path of this thing. It doesn't make any sense to drop south. How about right here? All right, let's get out for a second and look at this thing. Let me grab the mic. This radio's not working right. I gotta grab the other one. Math is hard. Why is math hard? Yeah, math is hard for me too.
Mute off.
Let's take I gotta take a quick picture of this just in case if this is the most exciting thing we see all day. Because if this is the most exciting thing we see all day, then I'd be a freaking idiot if I didn't take a picture of it, I guess, right? Don't call that lady in Colorado. Oh, you sent somebody to trespass on my grass. Anybody who's just joining, if you didn't hear the story about the crazy lady in Colorado, you gotta... I can't even tell it again. Oh my god. I got a phone call this morning, let's put it that way. I'm calling the sheriff on you. Okay, then call them on me. I didn't send anybody to take a picture of your house, I swear to God. I don't know what you're talking about. That basically sums it up. She basically says that I sent somebody to take pictures of her house. And she's got the license plate, and she's calling the sheriff, and he's gonna arrest me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So then I got a call from this deputy in Colorado right after I got done with that first live stream. And he's like, yeah, this is so-and-so. Do you have any idea why I'm calling you by chance? And I'm like, oh, no, I do. She's nuts. I swear to God, I don't know what the deal is. And I went off, and I'm like, she thinks that I sent somebody to take pictures of her, and I don't know, this is really weird. I don't even know who she is. I don't even know where this place in Colorado is. And he's just like, yeah, have a nice day. I'm like, yeah, you too, man. It was something else. All right, let me look at my data here real quick. Hang on. I need radar. Why can't I find... There it is. Oh, shit. Hang on. Alright, let me look at radar because this thing doesn't really look... Oh, I'm not opening that door. There's too many mosquitoes or flies or whatever these things are. They'll be all in the car. This thing doesn't look that good. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I don't know what to think of this thing. So this is... I don't know. Alright, so storm... Let's see, what's this town up here? What's Vivian? The storm's going to kind of pass just south of Vivian on 90, but we don't have roads down here. You do, but you don't. I mean, it's just... You know it's going to be a mess. Well, just hang on. I'm going to talk to Aiden real quick. He's behind us.
Got some of those patches.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Gross. This thing's going to go south of the damn interstate on that road hole, isn't it?
If it does, that was really
Well, I don't know what to do with it at that point because it's down there on off-limits territory, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thanks. Happy New Year.
It's just there's no lowering on that thing at all.
Is it like behind any of this preset?
Oh, I'm wondering because like that flat base, but I don't know if that's like a shower or what.
I'm gonna go a little further
Okay.
south here and see if I can get a better visual.
He says 53 going south out of Vivian's fine if we need that one.
Okay. Also, radar is getting like 11,000 feet up.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
know.
Sucks.
What I know. Well, I guess. Oh, now we're gonna be stuck behind that guy, aren't we? I guess just go this way. Okay, so I'm gonna drop south because so 53 going south out of Vivian is fine. So we can get over. Yeah, we'll just have to. Yeah, guys, I don't think I'll make it to Vivian because that would be ideal, but we're gonna get hailed on. This thing's already about to get there. Maybe we just need to go south and just watch this thing because eventually we're gonna have to come back up to Presho, whatever, and go east, I guess, because you don't have a lot of roads. The next major road, I guess, would be like US 20 down there in northern Nebraska. That's actually a pretty drive. Hold on, this guy is just barely moving. I don't know if he's, yeah, but he's turning without a blinker. That's why. Yeah, that'll happen. There he puts it on. Okay. God, that's a heavy load. Jesus Christ, how many axles is that? But the thing is, you got 18 down there that goes from like Winter all the way. Does that go to where does that go? Yankton? Oh no, that goes all the way over to damn near Sioux Falls. So you got that good east-west road down there, but I think it's gonna end up in the road hole. And it is so freaking wet out here. I know Daniel was just on the radio saying that they're kind of crappy. I've had like 4 other locals tell me that the roads are kind of crappy with all the rain. And I'm not really in a mood to get my car stuck in the ditch. Because it's not so much that you get stuck in the road, it's these roads out here, they get so slippery and then you end up sliding into the ditch. Like you can't steer. They just gotta dry out. It's pretty windy out right now, so I mean they'll probably dry out pretty quick, but man, it can get nasty. Sometimes you don't have a choice and you just gotta do it, but if you're gonna do it and have a high chance of getting stuck, there better be a reason, like tornado or something. Like if there's a crazy tornado 2 miles down the road and I gotta go down 2 miles down a dirt road to see it and it's wet, I might be willing to risk it. And then it's like, well, if you get stuck, you deal with it. But it's not as bad as the roads in Texas, like the dirt roads, like the clay roads in the Texas Panhandle those are miserable, man. They are bad. I mean, you can't, it doesn't matter what you have, because like even farmers with tractors, they'll try to help get you out, but sometimes you can't even drive the tractor down them because you just can't steer. Now that's a shot. Look at that. That's pretty. I don't see any tornado risk on this, but I think the hail risk is really coming up on it. They got it for 1.5 inch hail. What state? South Dakota. Just the radar hole out here sucks because your closest radar is Rapid City, Sioux Falls, or North Platte, which isn't actually in North Platte. It's up in like Tedford or Thedford, whatever it is. But it's the North Platte radar. I don't know, guys. They actually just frickin' mosquito. Jesus Christ. They did just rewarn this thing. Hang on. I can't read it while I'm driving.
The National Weather Service in Aberdeen has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jones County in central South Dakota, west central Lyman County in central South Dakota, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
Now they have
located
it
9
east
miles
at 20.
southeast of Draper, or 14 miles southeast of Myrtle,
Copy.
east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail at 60 miles per hour. Source: expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm over mainly rural areas of South and West Central Lyman counties. For your protection, go to a tornado warning.
Alright, this is gonna squeak really bad when I flip this armrest back down. Sorry, I gotta grease that or something. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So they've continued severe thunderstorm warning, southeastern Jones, and then whatever county this is. So, oh my god, why does this have to do it right here? Just, god dang, man. Really couldn't ask for a worse spot for this to happen, unless you've got like a freaking helicopter. Now what? Honestly, guys, what's probably going to happen, we're probably going to have to come down here so we can get a better view, because we want to be a little bit south, a little bit farther south. We'll watch this for like half hour, and then we'll have to go back up to pre-show, whatever it is, and then we'll probably have to go east on 90 before the hail core comes to smoke us all. And then I guess you got 47 out there, unless you can find a way. I mean, I guess you could go south on 183, and then actually you could go south on 83 down to 18 and go over and come back up. But I don't know. I wish we would have not drove to Chamberlain almost, because if we would have sat in Murdo, we would have just went down 53. We'd be on 53 right now, and then we could drop straight south to 44, and then 44 comes over here to 183, and we wouldn't have to have this conversation. But it is starting to rotate a little bit, not a lot, a little bit, but the radar beam is scanning really high up, so I don't know how much truth there is to that, so. Oh my god. It's already better than yesterday, not like it takes much. Oh, Lyman County. Oh, it's Lyman. Okay, I thought it was Limon, like Lyman, Colorado, with the world. You guys know about the subway at the Lyman, Colorado truck stop? Jesus. That place needs to be shut down.
Extremely tall storm. Echo tops to 57K.
That base just doesn't want to lower at all, does it? But yeah, I know, I'm surprised. And we must have a decent amount of instability here if it's doing that. So that sun must have done it. I just didn't realize it was getting that warm out. Yeah, Aiden's behind me, guys. We're not going to launch a weather balloon on this one.
Just in a new scan, 59K.
Thanks. Oh, look, there's Nathan. Hang on. All right, headphone warning. Can't park there! All right. I feel better now. He did that to me the other day. But, oh, that road looks like hell. We're not going to do a balloon on this one unless we think it's going to produce a tornado. We probably should have done a balloon launch earlier from Murdo, but we chose not to because I really didn't think today was going to do much. And it's expensive to do that, so it's like we really don't do it unless it makes sense to. Maybe we should have. But if this thing looks like it's going to do a tornado like that one in Bennett, Colorado, I'll do one. And at that point, sure. But I need to have some confidence because there's no lowered base under there. It's flat. I mean, I'm sure there's some big hail in there somewhere. But all these little, like, I don't know if they're county roads, I mean, just whatever you want to call them, but these roads, man, they're not ideal. This would be a good spot. Let's see if there's a driveway to pull off in, so I'm not parked in the road here. Nobody's behind me, so I'm just gonna slow down and look. I'm just gonna look for a spot to park that's not the road.
I was just going to do the same thing.
Yeah, you go down a hill here. We almost gotta go by. I can't see the thing. Back there was a pretty good view. Alright, nobody's behind me, right? No. Let's see. Probably should clean the windshield too. Yeah, we're just kind of in the middle of nowhere land right now, which is nice. I mean, I'd rather be out here than, God, I don't know, New York. Yeah, Lyman County, not to be confused with Lyman, Craphole, Colorado. Does appear to be mostly rural. I would agree with that. That's a big county, isn't it? Holy shit. It's almost like Texas, but without the Texas, if that makes sense. Oh man, I really want to stop here. Alright, well, there's nobody behind me, so I gotta give somebody on Facebook something, or Twitter or something, to complain about. Oh my god, you're backing down the wrong side of the road. Yeah, and there's nobody around. I swear, it's okay. We're not gonna kill anybody. I mean, not on purpose, anyway. Oh, shit. I did nearly run that little sign pole, or that little marker post over, though. Well, that would have been embarrassing as all hell. I'm trying to park between these little signposts. Hang on. Yeah, I almost smoked that thing. I'm trying to get off of the road a little bit, but I wonder if we should park on the other side, because the problem is talking about here, the camera, when I turn you guys, it's going to be pointed up. But I like where we're at here because those buildings aren't blocking my view. If we go down the road a bit, the buildings block my view. That's all right. We got to park on the other side of the road. That's fine. All right, hang on. You got to be kind of careful, though. This grass looks like that kind of grass that your exhaust will start a fire on, but it's wet enough out here. I'm not worried. But in fact, that right there might... Hold on, this might be a little field driveway that just hasn't been used. This might be flat. I'm trying to get the car level, but it's not going to happen. Hold on, I gotta let these here come all the storm chasing tours. Look at that, there they go. I just gotta pull up on the shoulder. Gosh darn it. Oh, this porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold. Cool. You guys remember when that lady, that Katie, whatever her name is, threw a fit because there was high fire danger and I was parked on the side of the road and she was like, your catalytic converter is gonna start a wildfire, you piece of crap. And I'm just like, Katie, we're in a flash flood warning, because we were. I'm like, we're in a flash flood warning right now. That means that it's raining a crap ton, and you're worried about my exhaust starting a fire. I'm parked in like 6 inches of water. Like, what are you doing? God, I hate using my brain. All right, I'm gonna do this time lapse thing, see if it turns out. This might be really cool. Or it might be crap, I don't know. Should try to get a few pictures, actually. Hang on, man. Let's see here. Hey, we got a barbed wire fence, everybody. Look at that. Some of you guys know the inside joke. I'm trying to do the panorama shots, because if you put the iPhone in panorama mode, they actually do really well. I don't use a camera. I just use my phone because I don't know how to use a camera. I've had pretty good luck with my phone over the years. Did that turn out? Yeah, kind of. Sometimes they just don't turn out good. Sometimes they do. It's got warm inflow, kind of. It's not bad. That's not a bad looking storm. I'll get you out of the car and show you what I'm talking about here. Hang on. Because I know some people don't know. I'll just grab the phone. Oh shit, I had this muted.
Mute off.
I saw the ID come up, but I had it muted.
I was just asking if you were seeing this like weird swirly separate updraft closer to us in front of.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to die. I put a time lapse on it because it looks really interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a big hole there. All right, so we got just using this little DJI camera for the time lapse. I mean, like I said, I told you guys about this last time, but $250, and it's really worth it. They turn out to be really cool. But so here's what we're looking at. So this little updraft right here
This is trying to go southeast now, which is really not ideal.
is separate. This right here is separate. I know. I wish we could have got over to 53 before the hail, because that would have went down to 18 or whatever. But you can see how big this anvil is. I mean, look at this, guys. Holy smokes. And you got this little updraft, but that's just crap. No.
We can still take this 183 down to 18, but we're just further southeast of the storm.
It's probably what we're going to have to do, honestly. So that right there is the rain-free base. So you'd expect your like wall cloud to form somewhere right about like here. That's where the updraft's going in. Actually, I can just leave you guys. I need to put you in the car. I need to grab another phone because I think we should be time-lapsing that in another way here too. Hang on, I have an idea. We're probably going to be sitting here for a minute here, so we might as well take advantage of this. I mean, this thing's actually not bad looking. I think I need to get a different phone mount though. I need something to clamp it to something. I wonder if I set this in front of the car. I don't want it to get blown over when the trucks go by though. Oh, I know what I need. I need that ginormous, oversized camera tripod that I have. And look like a tourist. Alright, let's pretend we're tourists. Hold the phone, guys. Hold on. See what we can do. This takes a minute to set up. I need to get one of those ones that twist to unlock. There goes Aiden. Uh-oh, people. Howdy.
Do some weather stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Is it pretty probable for a tornado over here?
Honestly, probably not.
Oh, okay. You just don't have anywhere else to go? Is that?
Well, I mean, maybe later it might be. Which way are you heading?
Oh, I live there.
Do you? Okay, well,
I
I
don't know
mean,
if we're gonna be right on the path.
okay, well, you got a garage to put your car in?
Well, yeah. I'm more
Yeah.
worried about the 4 kids. Is what.
I'd be,
We got a basement.
right now, I'd worry about the hail more.
Is it more?
Yeah.
Don't worry about
it's gonna-
tornado.
Probably not, and if there was, you'll see it, because it'll be right under that clear air. It won't be back up in there, but it's kind of moving more southeast now.
Yeah, I know. It's we'd be fine if we were in winter. That's why I told the kids, should we just go to winter for a while? Or I think we'll be fine in the house.
I think you'll be all right.
Okay.
I just figured if it looks like it starts coming due east again, just protect your windshield.
All right, more hail than anything.
Yes.
All right, I just put one nice big. Our shop's 4 miles up the road too.
Yeah, you got probably 15, 20 minutes.
I hope it hails on my wheat anyway. I just don't want the
Insurance?
tornado to- Yeah. It's not a very good crop.
No, I
I
get
don't
it.
want to hit this. My corn looks good for now.
Yeah, it looks halfway decent for now, so you should be good,
Okay.
I think.
Good luck.
If I leave in like a real big hurry, maybe not, but you'll be all right. I promise.
Thank you.
Yep. So he lives in this house right here that's over there to the right. He'll be good. I need to move this time lapse. All right, time lapse commence. Go. Still looking good.
Daniel Doyle. Got a little bit of a lowering under there now, but I'm coming back up the east option. Gravel road is good.
Okay, we're both on 183, kind of due east of it, I guess. That's a beautiful storm. God dang, man. Look at this, guys. It is trying to condense. Daniel was talking about that. It is trying to condense a little lowering under there. And so that's why I told that guy, because a lot of people don't know what they're looking at here, because people think, you know, it's dark off there to the kind of northeast or northwest, and people think, oh, that's where the storm is. No, the storm and where the tornado would be is over there, where you can see the sun underneath of it. So just tell people, like, in a situation like this, like, you can see if there's going to be a tornado. That's why I told that guy, I'm like, you'll see it. Like, this is not one of those storms where you have to really, you know, worry, oh, you know, I don't know if it's going to hit me or not. Well, you'll be able to know because you'll physically see it right there. People usually don't correlate these updraft bases like that with the tornado. They always think it's way back in there where the cloud is black and scary, but I gotta make sure time lapse is still in frame. But they got nothing to worry about because this thing's gonna pass a little south, I think. Hold on, vertical time lapse here. There we go. So if you're in the path of this, I would expect more hail than tornado, but it's like Daniel was saying, that thing's trying to condense a lowering, so. Ouch, you might need to pay attention to it here after a little while. We'll keep watching. It's pretty good looking. You can definitely see the spinning in there. Yeah, this thing's really dropping southeast. Gosh dang it. Is this thing picking up speed? It seems like it's moving left more than, like, to my left, faster than it should be. Vertical still got it? Oh yeah. That just clicked. It is trying to condense a wall cloud.
The latest severe does have the speed up to 25 miles an hour now.
They didn't tornado possible tag it yet, did they? Because Daniel was saying this thing is trying to condense a lowering.
Negative, not possible at this time.
Guys, I'm fighting to keep that in my time lapse. Hey Aiden, about how far down the road are you?
Probably like a couple miles from where you were pulled off.
Okay. What are you thinking on this? What's your opinion? I'm trying to be a little conservative on the balloon, but if this thing does plant one out there, is there any way for us to get to it, or are we kind of stationary? Because if we're kind of stationary, I might consider trying to put a balloon in it.
Yeah, we don't have much for options. I'm down here next to a nice big silo, and I mean there's a little farm road that goes west, but it looks garbage, so I would not take it.
Okay, well, if we're kind of stuck with being stationary on this road, I guess I might lean toward potentially a balloon launch. I just don't want to botch a close tornado encounter, you know? I'll keep it in the back of my mind here. I might just tentatively get everything set up just in case, because this reminds me of Colorado the other day.
Copy that.
You know? I just can't get this to... Howdy.
Think it's gonna do it?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
It was trying there for a little bit.
Yeah, it don't look too bad.
When I was up there on I-90 and I turned, I-90, I turned off at, starts with a P, whatever town's up there.
Right.
And it had pretty good supercell structure on radar.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. For now, anyway.
I think it's funny it's moving to the southeast.
Yep, that's typical.
It's actually my first time in South Dakota. I've been in South Dakota before, just not myself.
Well, you picked a good day.
Yeah.
Maybe. Find out here in a little bit, I guess.
Well, I find it interesting that Scud is starting to pick up over there.
Yep, that's new. So that might be a good sign for us.
I just met you the other day in, what was it, Nebraska or Kansas?
Yeah, somewhere out there.
Because you like my Facebook post.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. You want a 25 with me, if you're not busy?
I don't have video of the when we got hit out there, but I think I have video of when I was on back roads in Kansas, and the haboob was coming through, and I was fine until it turned to level B roads or whatever, and
Yep, you gotta be careful of those.
that thing doesn't, well, it did it, but that thing is so.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I felt my subframe hit the ground, and I was like, oh, whoops.
Yep, you never know with those. Not a lot of ground clearance.
No. It made it, though. And then that Monday when we were in Kansas, it took me, I was following a couple other people, and I came down the road, and it took me down like a level, it was a level A, but it had mud.
Did it?
And I was like off-roading in my car.
Yeah, that's not a good...
Bringing mud up out the sides and stuff.
That's not a good feeling.
And I was like, oh, this thing's like getting ready to drop a tornado behind me, and I'm going down these muddy roads.
Yep, not ideal, man. Stay off them when you can, but sometimes you can't, you know. Not much you can do when you get on one.
Well, I have a pickup truck, but that thing, I do not trust it to make it this far.
Right? No, I get that.
It's an 01 Ford Ranger. I would spend 50 times more gas to drive that all the way.
Yep, and it's pricey right now. That's for sure. Actually, hang on. Raw 48 meg. One to three. God help me. Do you have a better view of this down there than I got, or is it getting clouded up too?
Still got a pretty decent view. The Scuddy area has definitely gone back up in the moment.
Copy that. I might move here in a minute.
Copy that. I'm kind of stuck here for the moment, so I'm getting a time lapse.
Yeah, same.
There's one over by Huron that I saw people using, but if I use radar out of Aberdeen, this one is...
Well, I think you're on the storm of the day.
Scuddy area forming to the south of where that original one was.
Yeah, look at that rotation on this one.
Yeah, let me know if it looks better down there if you think I need to move. I'm just trying to drag these out a little longer.
Copy that.
I hope we don't run into convergence like we did in Kansas.
I wouldn't worry about it out here, honestly.
Boy, that was a bad day. Oh, come on, it's this little grass.
Well, I also saw a bunch of a lot of places I've went in front of each other, no mistakes.
Oh, fuck, here comes everybody. Just want to focus on the storm real quick here, guys.
This one here, if I use...
Just want to focus on the storm. Don't get to see this often. Just want to focus on it and enjoy the storm. Don't get to see it much.
Yeah. See the velocity. It's strong. It says 80.
You got cell signal down there for probes if, God forbid, this were to do it?
I believe so, yes. What network are those on?
It's multi-carrier SIM. It should be T-Mobile or AT&T, whichever is strongest, I guess.
Okay, I'm looking at my AT&T modem and I have good signal. T-Mobile not so much.
Okay, I mean, if AT&T is fine, then it should be fine.
Copy that.
Alright, I'll be en route that way in a minute. There's a bunch of people coming. Not bad, but there's a bunch.
You probably won't see me because I'm parked behind this big metal silo, but I'm in the driveway behind it. I think Fuji's on the other side of it, so you'll probably see him first.
Copy that. We're gonna have to go south, aren't we?
It looks like it.
Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna move because I think we're about to get rained on.
It's really hard to tell from my position, but it looks like a clear slot coming back around. But it's hard to tell from this distance and the angle.
Yes, because you can see that C-shaped updraft base, kinda. Maybe not from there, but here you can. And then right where the left of that rain foot is, you can definitely see it's trying to lower. Well, I think you're right. Okay, time lapse down. Oh, look at that scud tail. All right, good luck, guys. Ten eight.
What was that? I just heard 80.
10-8. Took some effort. In route.
Copy that.
Yeah, some days. Is this Kangaroo 1 behind us?
Daniel, we got a bit of a lowering on that.
Are you the car behind me? Yeah, he is. Hello.
He's organizing in the low levels fairly quickly right now.
Daniel, Vince, just throw your headlights on, or at least your tail lights.
Yeah, I'm getting there. If they come on, I can't force them on. Jesus Christ, guys. Everybody telling me what to do today. God damn it, people. Just give me a minute here, folks.
Yeah, interesting. You don't have manual override on your light?
I do. Just 20 million things going on at once. I can't get to it right now. I'm getting there. It's next on the list.
That's good to see you.
Yeah, I had to move. I was getting flooded. So by people. I just had to get out of there so I can time lapse this thing or something.
Comp check on 750.
I heard you. I just can't grab that mic right now. It's wedged, but if I need to, I will. I hear you.
But yeah, that's fine, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Just don't get a lot of opportunities to enjoy storms like these. We got to go south because we're about to get smoked by some hail and rain. I don't really want to be standing outside when it starts to dump rain. Another storm forming up by Murdo again. Jesus Christ, everything going up by Murdo today? What the frick? Seriously, is everything going up by Murdo? Man, I feel like an idiot. I ran into like 5 locals in Murdo and told everybody, oh, nothing's going to happen here. Oh, whoops. Not the first time the weatherman's been wrong, that's for sure. It won't be the last. It's trying to get a lowering on it, but it's not quite doing it. It's trying. Sucks because we run out of east roads. We have to go to 18, which is fine. But it's really going to kind of put us in a crappy spot to look at this for a little while. This thing keeps diving southeast. My god darn phone battery's dying. Shoot. Well, one of them. It's my camera. I need that charged. Holy tour vans. Aiden, I see what you're talking about. This is nuts. Wow, look at that thing.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to move, because I have a time lapse going and it's going to be absolutely awesome.
I wouldn't move. I'm not quite to you yet, and it's not raining or hailing yet. It's still aloft. You got plenty of time. I'm fixing to stop up here.
Copy that.
I'd like to pull in with the front of the car somewhere, but I don't think there's anywhere to do that because I'd like to get you on the good camera, but I just don't think I can do that. We'll just have to go here. Is what it is. I wanted you on the good camera, but that's okay. This will work. It's still really pretty.
Mute off.
I know I am getting into more people. It's not necessarily that I don't like running into people, because like, if we wouldn't have ran into people today, I would have had a very boring day. It's just that, like, when you're going, like, sometimes there's a time for it, which is literally every time but when the storm's about to produce a tornado. All right, time lapse engaged. Lowering is kind of crapping out again. It had a good lowering, now it's really crapping out. It's just struggling. I'm not quite sure why. Comes a bunch. I wonder why everybody's moving. That's a good looking storm though. We're gonna get moving though. I think. I don't want to get cored by it. I see that storm behind it northeast of Murdo. There's Daniel. Yeah, we better move. I don't want to get caught in this traffic. It looks kind of like it's almost gusting out a little bit, almost like it's the RFD or the downdraft is kind of pushing it blowing it apart. Not saying that it's not going to produce a tornado. I'm just saying that it's not going to produce a tornado right now. I think it's got a shot. What the hell was that? It's got a shot, but it's going to be a little while, I think. Just keeps making those little goofy looking pointy clouds under there. Pretty good looking though. What do you guys think?
North Main Street, Rodeo Road, White River, South Dakota 50, John 198.
244 at North Main and Rodeo Road, 1739.
Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning is issued, and it's basically just kind of taking over for that old one that expired, because it looks like there's a county or a CWA boundary there. Or something, whatever it is, they're just basically going to continue that. Yeah, I'm on the North Platte radar. Let me try some other ones here. Different look at it. I hate this radar hole. These low-level clouds are making it a little bit tricky to see in there. Once we get a little farther south, it should clear out. Trying to condense a wall cloud again. I wonder if we're a little moisture starved. I mean, I got 66 degree dew point. That storm behind it will probably just be predominantly a hailer, I think. I don't think that's going to have much tornado potential. Holy cows. That thing's definitely spinning, though. I mean, it's hard to tell when you're moving. If you look way back in there, you can definitely tell there's left to right and then right to left, like going around in a circle in there. It's definitely trying. It's just not quite doing it yet.
I would say lightning level has increased.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to... God damn it. Looks like it's trying to reform that wall cloud.
Yeah, that Scuddy area there in the middle is spinning pretty good.
Yeah, it is spinning. This would be a... we probably want to go a little bit further. I just really don't want to get hailed on today. That road there actually looked like it was in really good shape. Yeah, if we need to pull over and like point toward it for a better shot, looks like we can. These roads are not... They're crappy, but they're dry enough at the intersections we shouldn't have an issue. Going a little bit more here. That is really spinning. Aiden, are you receiving hail yet?
Negative, not even rain.
Copy that. It must be aloft. Cool. I'll give it a... I'll sit for a minute then. I just didn't want to push it.
Yeah, I think I'm about to get out of here because I just don't want to risk it.
I hear you. See how bad this road is. I kind of wouldn't mind just going to the top of this hill. I don't really want to like use this road other than just going... Oh yeah, it's gravelless. This one's fine. If this produces a tornado, I would really like to be up on this hill. Hold on, I gotta get past this guy. Oh, which way are you going? That way? Okay, I'll go this way. I have no clue who that is, but I feel like I should know. Oh my god, look at that thing spin. Oh fuck. Oh shit, guys. It's gonna do it.
That is turning real good. Is that down? I can't tell.
I'm on a gravel road. Daniel will start chirping before I will. He's got a better shot. It's about to be, though. Hey guys, do you think I can get through? No? Okay. Okay, I guess we're closing the road. What does this guy want? Okay, road's closed, I guess, because we're taking pictures in it. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, guys. Like, this is why people hate you. Nope, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Dang, man, that was close. I don't understand why you would stand in the middle of the road and not move when there's a car right there. But I also think that I'm just going to go down that road and then turn around. So I don't want to be the jackass that makes everybody move just for me to turn around. So I'm just going to stay here. Let me go out here in this corn for a minute. I don't think they'll mind. I'm not stepping on their corn. This corn don't look too good, man.
Mute off.
Heads up, here comes the RFD punching that clear slot.
Copy, I am receiving rain and heading south.
The view gets really good down here. You'll be good. Oh my God, it's about to be a tornado. Oh, at least don't want all these people coming down this road. Won't be able to turn around. Look at that thing rotating there, guys. That has the RFD coming around, making it wrap up. That might be about to be a tornado. Maybe not, but it's going to be close. See all the rotation in this storm. A lot of wind acting on this thing. Check that you guys are in my frame here. Wow, so I nearly just locked myself out of my car. My key fell down under the seat, and all but one door was unlocked. Ooh, that was not, oh boy, that would have been bad. I'm thinking I need to get down this road. Guys. Yeah. Yep. We gotta go. We gotta get on this. There's gonna be a tornado down here. I'm fairly confident. We're gonna do this as safe as we can because I don't want to wreck my car. Oh, it's definitely not failing, guys. It's trying. It's about to do it. Damn, I gotta get my 360 camera going in case. Come on, you pig. What is this thing doing? Oh, this camera is such a turd. Man, is that trying? It just can't quite come together. Man, it's trying. Jeez. Oops, wrong way. It's just not. Update standby. I am essentially in this thing at this point on this side road. And it's just, it's so broad. If this thing would come together, it would be a tornado. It's looking directly above me. It's very close. I don't know if we wanted to do it here. There's some houses around, guys. I don't want a house to get hit. We are right in that bear's cage area of rotation here, folks. Holy moly. Watch the hell out. This is going to get nuts if it goes. Because we're going to have to flip around here and do that without getting in the ditch or hitting nobody. We got a dry gravel road. 305 does not go through there. Okay, that's a driveway. If this road up here that goes south is anything like this, we're fine. If not, we'll just come out the way we came. We're okay. I'm just really worried about traffic coming behind me. This guy seems friendly. Hello. That guy seems nice. If anybody needs an option, County Road 6140. Again, 6140, gravel dry, goes west off of 183, up on a hill. All right, guys, we are at Highway 183 and County Road 6140. 183 and 6140 south of Pro Show, kind of west of Ideal, but well north of 18. Watch out for big ice bombs coming out of the sky. Yeah, we'll probably just come out on this road because I'm not in a hurry. The storm's not moving much, is it? Really are in a danger zone for hail though soon. So let's be ready to get out. Let me eyeball this road. Because this road dead ends up here. It says called Township Road, which means it probably dead ends at the Township Garage. 6140, or I'm sorry, 304th Avenue looks like it's in good shape. We can drop south. There's a house here that I hope they're paying attention. If this tornado comes down, I'm a little concerned about this house getting hit. Whoa, look at this, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus. This is the end of our road. Literally. Deer. Or antelope or whatever.
Mute off.
Wow. What a storm. Way better in person. Get a picture. About to have a tornado. We are about to have a tornado, I think. I'd say that's probably going to be a tornado soon. A lot of rotation, concentrating. Inflow feeder band there. You can see that we got a lot of inflow coming in. Aiden, if you get in a spot where you want to deploy a probe, you are more than welcome. I am underneath this thing and it's a carousel.
Copy. I'm on 6140 as well, so just east of you.
Copy. I don't have signal where I'm at, otherwise I would. God. All right, so we've got this huge rotating wall cloud here, and you can see the entire storm's got these striations in it. We've also got this kind of inflow feeder band, lots of surface moisture coming in. Concentrated area of rotations right here. And if we zoom in, we can see lots of rain and hail coming, so it's going to be time to move just in time, but it looks like we're going to be clear of this here any minute, but it still might do it a little farther down the road. Okay, goddamn go. It's here. Here comes the mess. Aiden, the far west end of this road where it dead ends is just about to get rain in about 30 seconds, but it's definitely taking its time.
Copy that. I think I'm going to go just a little bit further south and deploy.
They finally added tour possible tags.
Copy that. I might probe this road to ideal, potentially. Because, man, this road is bone dry and good. This one, they may have dried out a little bit here. Obviously cautious, but this one is good even where it's dirt. Bone dry. Bone dry road. So I think the road with the wind and the sun must have dried out enough here, but we still got to be smart. Really don't want to get stuck in the path of a tornado. That would be just fantastic. Oh, how'd you wreck your car? Oh, I just parked it in front of a tornado. You see all this, guys, that I just circled? That's all the inflow band going into this. Well, that is the wall cloud, but right over here where I drew that line, that's kind of the inflow feeder band coming in. The entire inflow band is basically becoming the wall cloud. There's a lot of moisture at the surface. That's why we're starting to see that condense. We just needed to get more, a little bit more moisture, it looks like, because remember, clouds are form easier where there's moisture. So, yeah, we need moisture for clouds, you know, who would have thought, right? Is that thing coming down, or is that just the way the cloud looks? Stand by. Uh-oh. No, ooh. I wonder if this thing's like gusting out. Maybe it's... Okay, we've got RFD surge coming. Yeah, you can see these clouds coming from the RFD, which is to the left of your screen. Really carving this out. Yeah, so it might be trying to produce again. It's got a push of RFD. FYI, there's no south road out of ideal till you get to 6-9. How's that road right now?
Fantastic, other than it being washboarded in very few places. Other than that, it's good.
If you run into a problem where you need to flip around, let me know. I think I'm like 6 cars behind you, and I can slow people up a little bit if you need to flip around fast. Because if it's crap, we'll have to duck out of there. We got no south road.
Copy that. I'm still kicking up dust behind me.
Okay, that's good. I don't always pull over on the side of the road, but when I do, it's on the wrong side. What the frick are you doing? Freaking goober. Piece of crap's going in a road hole. Why are you doing this to me, Storm? Man, I thought that thing was going to produce a tornado back there. That thing was so damn close. In fact, it still might be close. It looks pretty good. Unfortunately, we're flying blind. We don't really have much for radar data. It's just, we're in a bad spot for radar, unfortunately.
Okay, for reference of my location in relation to you, I am just passing the van to Wagoo.
Okay, road's still good. Like, you think I'm safe taking it? Because we're at the point of no return.
Yes, road seems good.
Nice. I'm just trying to beat that hail a little bit. If it tornadoes, I'll turn around and get into it. It seems like the radar is really not showing what's happening at the ground. It's very much aloft, I think, because I was back there in the high purples and pinks, and it wasn't even raining.
I agree.
Break. Vince, can I make a suggestion? Maybe go south and around. I don't know how good those roads are where you're going. I'm taking a wider berth. You can make a correction. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, he's ahead of me. He says it's still good, and I've been on this one on the other side, and it was good. I'm just going to have to do it, because if we deploy anything, which I have to do, I got to be in this spot. But we got people up ahead still moving, so it looks like it goes through to 69 as gravel, which might be good, because I'm wondering if that road north out of Winter there, too, if you're going south, that might even be good, too. So maybe these are getting better here the farther east we go.
Okay, just assessing, making sure my friends are safe.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got to be on this thing. I just don't want to be... He's not doing anything wrong by going south. It's just, if we're going to deploy on this, which is what we're out here doing, I got to be in a spot to do it. And unfortunately, that means we got to gamble a little bit with this thing. But the good news is what we do have on our side is time.
So far, given these conditions, this road is pretty ideal.
There is a south option up there, but it's probably going to be a secondary road that does go south to a road that connects to Winter. I did find it and I marked it. If we get in a pickle, let me know. I can guide you to it.
Yeah, I saw that one as well. Thanks.
Yeah, it looks good on satellite unless it's changed. He's right about this road being washboarded all the hell. Jesus. If it tornadoes, we'll flip around and barrel into that thing. Well, not into it, but toward it. I just don't think it's going to right... God damn this road. I just don't think it's going to right now. But we got lucky. This is like the only road in frickin' rural South Dakota right now that's not a muddy mess so far. Which is very welcomed. The thing that we have on our sides is time. We have a little bit of time to make corrections if we have to.
I just stopped and looked back. This thing is absolutely carouseling like crazy.
Yeah, it is. that south option that I was telling you about, that's like an emergency backup, honestly might end up, if you might want to eyeball it. If that looks good, that might be a good spot to just set up a dang time lapse. Hell, I will leave a GoPro on a fence post if it looks good and get the hell out of there, because this might be something pretty incredible.
Yeah. I can't even get a read on the speed of this thing because there's just so much cloud movement. I can't tell what's what.
They have it in the text as northeast, or I'm sorry, at 20 or 25. I don't even have the precip on me yet. I think it's moving a lot slower than it looks, or seems like anyway. We got a couple, like, oh my god, there's an emergency type routes, like, you know, tornado all of a sudden takes a weird turn and the road's blocked or whatever. We do have a couple of ways that we could get south. It wouldn't be ideal, but it would work. We could also, there's a few north options, but they would take you into the hail, but I would take hail. I'd take hail over a tornado about to kill me. So we're good. The reason I say this road's a little bit of a gamble is because it really puts us in a spot where we might have to make a decision based on the road, which is not what we want to do. Want to make a decision based on the storm, but we need, if this thing produces, I need to have probes on it, and I need to be in the spot to do it. We've got a couple that are ready, and we'll drop them here. Normally I would have dropped them by now, but we couldn't be here until now, so we kind of picked the wrong target area to begin with, so we're kind of started in this bad spot. I'm going to give you a spin around here just to show you guys a little bit more what's going on with this storm. So up here to the north, that's north. I got to slow down, there's a bunch of cars. I don't want to blow dust all over them here. Up there to the north, that's kind of where the hail core would be. And right back there to the due west is where our tornado would be. Seeing some turnarounds here, Aiden. Is the road still good?
Road is still good. I think people are turning around for a picture because it's incredible when you stop.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll do the same on the next hill. I got trees. In fact, I almost feel like this thing might be wrapping up and doing that left movement where it's almost cycling the wall cloud back up. It looks like the circulation is coming back over the road, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm checking on this south road option right now.
10-4. Throw some lights on because I don't want to get hit.
Mute off.
Oh, Jesus, Lord, that's... The RFD is going to hide this. It's like occluding. Shit. Is that down in there? Possibly down, possibly down. I can't confirm, but it might be. Use caution.
Copy.
Inflow surge. Here comes tornado soon, I think. This is going to be rain wrapped. It is 100% occluding across the road. It'll be north. I can't hear it. I actually think it might be, I can't confirm, but there is something in there. I don't know if it's a funnel or a tornado, but there's one or the other.
Tornado warning.
Observed or radar?
Observed or radar.
Radar indicated.
Copy that. Again, it really looked down to me, but not enough to call it. Staying ahead of the hail here. Jesus Christ, buddy, slow down. Fucking hey, man. Jesus. Tornado, not a fire. Holy smokes, man. Just because there's a tornado don't mean your car won't roll over in the ditch. I don't know if you've got a visual, Aiden. Ignore this if you need to, but based on my interpretation of up here, I think it's going to be closer toward where that inflow tail is now, and it's well north of the road. It's definitely wrapped up into the storm. You know it's bad when you can see it spinning in your rear view. Is that bastard down? Oh boy, that is close to being down, man. That is close to being down. In fact, it's got a new funnel in there. That's about to be down. I don't know how this thing's not producing. All right, big tornado warning storm here. There's our wall cloud with inflow. It is.
Mute.
Say again. God damn this thing. You're turned around moving east, right?
I'm moving east.
Okay, good.
I saw those carousel and rain curtains coming over the next hill, and I was like, yep, time to go.
Yep. Mosquito in here. Damn.
I just saw a spotter report intermittent condensation funnels reaching the surface in rapid return, so it was down at least intermittently.
Is it right now? Because my camera looks like it is. It's the south of the road. Can you see that?
Stand by checking.
Copy. It could be artifact. I'm not sure. Right over the road. You see that? Or is that just my camera screen?
SOV, Daniel to all. That thing looked like there was a wedge in there. Very, very wide rotation. I couldn't confirm it was down, but very, very wide rotation. You're in a dangerous spot, guys. Get yourself some distance.
We're fine. We're fine, man. I promise. We are fine. Yeah, but no, I agree. I think it was down at some point because it looked like it was reaching the ground. It's just there's a dang tree right there. Oh my goodness, guys. We are perfectly fine.
Yeah, the rotation on the back of the RFD, it looks like there's a wedge in there from the back of the RFD. You've got some strong winds. I know we don't have good resolution on radar, so just be careful.
Yeah, we are. It's so for reference, this is all north of the road, so it looks like radar is about a mile and a half off. So once you get back on it to the east, it seems like it's about a mile and a half farther north than it shows. We're perfectly fine, guys. We're fine.
Understood. Thank you.
I gotta be here to make this work. We are perfectly fine. It is nowhere near where it looks like on radar. We are looking so damn high up in the storm. It's not right here. It looks like it's here, but it's not. We're in a really good spot. This thing's hooking to the left, meaning it's kind of like getting tucked back in to the storm.
Observed warning. Observed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Copy that. I just saw a report come through the wire. I'm pretty sure it was that right before they warned it that they're going off of. Ooh, road's a little soft there.
6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north of Whitten, or 18 miles northwest of Winter, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and
Tornado is going to be wrapped in that rain. It would be very dangerous to go in that rain right now because you're not going to see the damn thing. Yeah, I hope everybody's getting east. I know Aiden's fine. He's like 2 or 3 cars behind me. We're well ahead of it. Listen, guys, this is not lining up with radar. The radar is looking so high up in the storm. It's just not lining up with the radar. I'm going to throw my lights on and pull over. This goober head is just on my ass. What are you fucking doing, dude? What are you fucking doing? I'm sorry. I know who this is, and he's a fucking jerk. Go. Thank you. Go around, please. Get off my ass. There's no reason to be on my ass when there's a tornado right there. like throws his arms up at me when I put my lights on and pull over. It's like, yeah, it's because you're riding my ass and there's a tornado about to happen. Like, Jesus Christ. I know who it is. It's like, oh, he's got to have a problem with something. No reason to be driving like that when there's a damn tornado about to happen. Lots of space between cars.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Oh, this fucking auto brake. Sorry, it won't let me back up. It slams the brakes. Keeps slamming the brakes on me. I hate that. Like, I'm in reverse. I'm trying to back up. Let me back up. Like, you don't need to nanny me, car. God dang it. That's really not good. It's like, if there's an emergency and I need to back my car up, let me back up my car.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Northern Trip County. At 7:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located.
So they're calling this confirmed? I'm not entirely sure why.
25 miles per hour.
Mute off.
Damaging tornado
On the back end, able to confirm the last time that data pack 10 sent data.
It doesn't matter. It's cell signal, dude. Just don't bother. There is none. You're gonna probably want to move. You can see the hail core about to hit you. Yeah, you gotta move, dude.
Yep, I'm watching everything behind me right now, so yep, I'm moving.
I tried with 2 of the other ones, Aiden, and they're just not doing it out here. It's terrible. Don't want anybody getting hurt here. Not yelling at them. I'm just trying to talk over the damn wind here. That is one hell of a tornado warning storm, guys. Wouldn't be surprised if that does produce here soon. Aiden, I got one that's got signal. Do you think I should deploy it? Probe 9 being deployed now. Fucking mosquito biting me, seriously? Number 9 is out. It might local record only, but it's out. Keenan or would anyone be able to mark my current location for the probe in case it doesn't come online, but it is local recording?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks. We got a probe out in case the tornado hits it. It might not come online, guys. There's like no cell signal out here. That's okay, it's local recording. Which means we can retrieve the data later if we have to. I actually might grab that because I don't think it's going to do it. I just don't want to come back for it. All right, now we got to move. Here comes nasty rain. Bunch of nasty rain coming.
Northwestern Lyman County is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits.
Peace
and no
out.
longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight.
Hold on.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes. And television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, watch number 271 remains in Central Daylight Time. Dakota. Area. Tornado watch 271 in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms, mainly this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds.
I canceled probe 9.
Miles per hour with
Just didn't look like it was gonna do it.
lows in the mid-50s. East winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%.
Yeah, I'm gonna hammer down to get to 69 in the south.
Slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Daniel's in the winner.
Friday night, mostly clear.
Uh-oh, abandoned house.
Eden is almost due north of winter.
10 miles per hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear and breezy, hot. Highs in the lower 90s. Lows in the mid-60s. Sunday, partly sunny and windy, hot with highs in the mid-90s.
Abandoned building and a tornado almost. more could you ask for? Oh, hell yeah. That's a picture right there.
Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy.
Mute off.
Chance of thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday, partly sunny. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Freezing, hot with highs in the upper 90s. Chance of rain 20%. At 7 p.m. over the Reliance area, thunder and haze were reported. The visibility was 3 miles. The temperature was 74 degrees, the dew point 64, and the relative humidity was 71%. The wind was north at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 25. The barometric pressure was 29.89 inches and falling. Across central and western South Dakota and Chamberlain, rain was falling with a temperature of 78. It was 71 at Buffalo and 69 at Faith. In Rapid City, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 71. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 82 at Winter, 70 at Mulbridge, and 72 at Phillip. At Pierre, thunder and haze were reported with a temperature of 74. Across eastern South Dakota, it was 79 at Siskiyou. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 82 at Huron, 78 at Watertown, and 86 at Mitchell. It was cloudy with a temperature of 76 at Aberdeen, 81 at Sioux Falls, and 82 at Canton. In North Dakota, at Grand Forks,
Look at that.
was reported with a temperature of 66. It was sunny with a temperature of 74 at Bismarck and 71 at Dickinson. At Jamestown, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 74. At Hager, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 72. At Fargo, the weather conditions were not available. Across northern Nebraska and Valentine, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 86. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 77 at Eastworth and 79 at Shafford. It was cloudy with a temperature of 82 at Alliance and 76 at O'Neill. In Minnesota, it was sunny with a temperature
God dang, you can't complain too much about this, can you?
at Rochester. At St. Cloud, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 82.
Okay, I am now starting to get rain heading east on this road. Just a heads up.
Mute off.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you. It's sprinkling a bit.
Thunder and haze were reported. The temperature was 74 degrees, and the wind was north at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 25. The current time is 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 60. The voice of the National Weather A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern and eastern central Marin counties. At 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north.
Alright, guys. I think they're issuing a downstream warning. That's what I'm guessing this is. Tornado will occur up there just to the left of that antenna that you see in the frame.
The National Weather Service
Downstream severe warning.
thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lyman County and central South Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hamel, or 16 miles northeast. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Ione around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Lake Francis Case, The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central South Dakota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lyman, South Dakota. Inch hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hamel.
Man, that's a storm, ain't it?
Over now. Move to a basement or
Look at that thing.
on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Drift, South Dakota. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 60, the voice of the National Weather Service for South Central
Wow.
South Dakota. Station KZZ 60 transmits.
Aiden, are you gonna go south?
South Dakota.
Yes, I just made it 49 and I'm heading south.
29 p.m. Central Daylight
Alright, I'm coming over the hill.
The National Weather Service in Aberdeen has issued.
I want to get out ahead of this thing 'cause it doesn't look tornadic right now. I just want to get out ahead of this and get an awesome time lapse because the structure is amazing.
At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight.
Oh, I agree. I'm gonna go down to 44 and then over.
Over Hamel, or 16 miles northeast of Winter.
Yep, that's my plan.
35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near, around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains
Look at that.
in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central South Dakota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lyman, South Dakota. The severe thunderstorm warning below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central South Dakota.
Hold on, guys.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Strip County. At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles east of Ideal, or 12 miles north of Winter, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and 2-inch hail. Source, radar.
Alright, can I just get a minute without 20 people? Okay, here we go.
Pretty from down here.
New funnel occurring in the little elbow up in there. There's a new little funnel trying to come down in there. Don't think it's gonna make it. Up on the right.
Repeating, tornado watch number 271 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in South Dakota, Brule, Buffalo, Gregory, Hand, Hughes, Hyde, Lyman, and Tripp. You're listening to
Yeah, just let you know when they're gone by.
the voice of the National Weather Service for South Central South Dakota. Station KZZ60 transmits from 6 miles north of Reliance, South Dakota. The current time is 7:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Aberdeen has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lyman County in central South Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hemel, 16 miles northeast of Winter, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Drop south for there's giant hail.
Around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Lake Francis Keys. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central South Dakota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
Come on, signal, come on.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Green County. At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles east of Mobile, or 12 miles north of Winter. At 20 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado activity hail. Source: radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of hazards include Hemel. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are out, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Shrew County. At 7:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Hemel, or 13 miles north of Winter, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado activity hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Hemel around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement
All right,
or on the floor of a
so
sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
is this a new? We got like this other part of this like wall cloud looking thing down here.
a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Tripp, South Dakota. Tornado watch number 271 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in South Dakota, Brule, Buffalo, Gregory,
Aiden, you got signal?
Hyde, Lyman, and Tripp. Remember,
Yeah.
a tornado watch means
Probes are all good, and your car's gonna backfill. Something crashed the API, and It was one of the cyclone port imports. Something sent a timestamp in hex instead of decimal, and I restarted the service, so now your probe will backfill everything as soon as it gets signal again. So that history will be there.
Copy that. I noticed that something was offline a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was us or signal, but it was us. So they'll backfill.
Service for South Central South Dakota. Station KZZ60 transmits from 6 miles north of Reliance, South Dakota. The current time is 7:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Aberdeen has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lyman County in central South Dakota.
Hot day. Yeah, I think the tornado threat is over with this, but man, the big hail threat, geez, that's probably just getting going. That's back to the north. We're dropping south right now.
Northeast of winter, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball signs hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Lake Francis.
Sorry guys, I'm checking. I'm just really watching radar here because we don't have a good road option. Really a pain in the ass out here.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central South Dakota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lyman, South Dakota. Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lyman County.
Is probe 10 deployed?
The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore,
Yeah, it is. That's the one you put out.
However, small hail is
Me? No. I just see it's on the map. I don't know if it's just old or if it's actually out.
Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central South Dakota. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central.
You know what I tell you, well, the RFD looked mean from the back. Just it was lit up white and looked incredible.
What's going on with this probe?
Southwest of Hemel, or 13 miles north of Winter, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Yeah, I think he retrieved it because it's pinging now in the same place as his truck.
That's fine. I was just making sure I didn't need to force restart it again.
Yeah, no, both probes have all reported in within the last minute, so I think they're getting signal now. Sorry, I must have missed something. I have probe 10 in the vehicle with me, if that was the question.
Yeah, you're good.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains.
Well, I'm going to thread the needle here. I got some cars pulled over.
Central Daylight Time for the
Want to
following
smoke anybody?
trip, South Dakota. Tornado watch number 271 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in South Dakota: Brule, Buffalo, Gregory.
So many things happening.
Means the conditions are favorable for the development
Too many
of
noises. They're just going to continue the tornado warning, I guess. Which makes sense.
The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Tripp County in south central South Dakota until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Hemel, or 14 miles northeast of Winter, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter.
Ooh, glad we got out of there.
Indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Strip County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Trip, South Dakota.
Look at this thing, guys. Holy Christ. This might be storm of the year so far. Shit, we had storm of the year so far in Colorado the other day. Well, I think South Dakota just beat it. I'm about to go east on 44 here. This thing is nuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over to Dixon and get a time-lapse camera out.
Yeah, that'll be worth its weight in gold. Tornado threat's not super high, but it's still possible. Alright, which way? Wrong way. I gotta spin you guys the other way. Always spin this thing the wrong way. I gotta label this switch, guys, one of these days. I know I'd always talk about it, but... Hold on, this goober just pulled out in front of me. For Pete's sakes, well, if you're gonna pull out in front of somebody, floor it. Jesus. Isn't that the rule? Like, if you're gonna pull out in front of somebody, you gotta floor it? Probably somebody just taking a picture. It's no big deal. We're really not in a hurry. God, that is a hell of a storm, man. Well, how about this, people? My God. That is something. If you're looking north, I'm driving east. Yeah, this is pretty incredible, people. We are very, very fortunate on this one today.
Tornado watch number 671 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in South Dakota: Brule, Buffalo, Gregory, Hand, Hughes, Hyde, Lyman, and Edgewood. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio KZZ 16, the voice of the National Weather Service for South Central South Dakota.
Very, very fortunate.
Transmits from 6 miles north of Reliance, South Dakota. The current time is 7:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Troop County in South Central South Dakota until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Hemel, or 14 miles
Okay.
east of Winter, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
I think what we need to do is get up there to 44 in the river, which is about 15 minutes. The way I drive, maybe 10. And that'll be the end of the line. We'll have to just stop and watch. This thing shouldn't. Not saying it won't, but or will, but it shouldn't tornado again. I don't think.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Trip, South Dakota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Lyman County. At 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hemel, or 18 miles northeast of Winter, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
So I would say big hail is going to be the problem here with this, and it's probably between 1 3/4 and maybe 2 1/4 inches.
At 7:40 p.m., the SDNC Sonar station near Hemel recorded a peak wind gust of 70 miles per hour. In panic, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage.
They're keeping the tornado warning in effect, though.
Also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations intended include Mira and Lake Francis Keys. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central South Dakota. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Sorry that I'm quiet, guys. I'm really just paying attention to that little notch back up in there. I just want to make sure we don't miss something. It's hard to watch because it's out the left side of the car, and I gotta make sure I don't run anybody off the road.
Gregory, Hand, Hughes, Hyde, Lyman, and Edgewood. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned.
Okay. New warning on this or what? No, that's that one up there by like Plankinton, I think. Know in a minute.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Brule County in south central South Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kimball, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar.
Yeah, it's not here.
Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Brule County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Central South Dakota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Brule, South Dakota. Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in South Dakota: Brule, Buffalo, Gregory, and
All right, I've confirmed all probes back online. Everything's fixed. It was a very, very silly issue, and it won't do it again.
the development of severe weather. Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe
Yeah, that thing is losing its structure. It might be crapping out. I'd actually be okay with that. Like, I kind of want to be done. I'm at that point where I'm just like, we're good now, right? Like, can we just go to bed? In a few minutes, I am going to stop because I got to figure out where in the hell I'm staying tonight. So I was going to go back to Murdo. Well, first I was going to go to Chamberlain, and then I'm like, oh man, just go to freaking Murdo. Because that would be closer to tomorrow. I'm sure as hell not going all the way back to Rapid City. Oh my god, that's a drive. I don't know where tomorrow's going to be. No idea. Hell, there might not even be a tomorrow. I might just say the hell with it. It might not look that good because we got Nebraska on day 3. I don't know. Guys, I don't know if we're in Rapid City or even like Wyoming tomorrow, I don't know how the hell I'm going to get down to like Grand Island, Nebraska for day 3 or Friday. I don't know how the hell I'll do it. Unless you just want to drive all night. I mean, it's 7 hours, I think. But if you're chasing until 10 o'clock at night, I mean, shit, you know. And that's a drive, too. You don't have a direct route to get down there, either. Severe warning coming out for this storm. Replacing the tornado warnings with the severe.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Charles Mix County in south-central South Dakota, northwestern Gregory County in south-central South Dakota, southwestern Rural County in south-central South Dakota until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Francis Case to near Iona to 10 miles southeast of Hemel, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Well, this damn radio, what is going on with it?
Radar indicated. Impact.
Mute off.
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Did you say something?
Did you say something? Will be near Chamberlain and Lake Francis Case around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, like the past 5
Alert
minutes.
for a possible tornado.
Alright, my radio was locked up or something. I'm going to pull over this intersection here because this thing's kind of crapping its pants.
Yeah, it lost a lot of its structure. Still there, but not as great as it was.
Dude, you can go. It's a stop sign, not a park sign. There you go. Sorry, the road rage is really kicking in now. Usually kicks in earlier than this. I've been doing pretty good today.
Gregory.
It's because there's a cop sitting over there, so everybody's like, "Oh my God, we gotta drive 30 under the speed limit and stop for 7 hours at the stop sign so we don't get a ticket." It's like, oh my God.
Northeastern Brule County in south-central South Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kimball, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Oh, look at that, guys.
Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Brule County. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
This thing ain't terrible.
Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South.
Oh, buddy, your brakes are shot.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been posted until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight
Hey,
Time.
Howdy.
are you not live? I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, no, you're fine. What's up?
Do you know if there's anything major going to be hitting the town of Gregory? 'Cause
Where's-
I'm with the chief of police. If we got to go back and sound our
Gregory south of here, right?
Yeah, straight south.
Maybe small hail, no warnings. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This is all dying,
Okay.
so you should be
Just
mostly
because you
okay.
would have to sound the alarm.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if we had to go back.
No, I totally get it. Yeah, there's this other storm down here. I mean, maybe small hail, but nothing, no tornado or anything.
No, okay, no rotation.
Yeah, you should be good.
Damn, we missed it. We left and we were out by Hamel, but it had already passed.
Yeah, this thing was mean for a while.
Yeah, because I was following Reed.
Oh, Reed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around here somewhere. I haven't seen him yet, though.
He was just in. He is, if I can kind of tell.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah, he's north. We knew exactly at one point where he crossed over because we knew like the house.
Well, and once this gets past, that's it. I mean, once this line is through, there's nothing else.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
I was trying to get one on see one.
You damn near got a chance. I tell you what, man, this thing that was mean looking for a while there when it came over. What is that, 183?
That's where we were. We were
Yeah.
up by 183.
Yeah.
But it probably had just passed it by the time. And
Yeah.
it looked like it was rain wrapped, so we couldn't see it.
Yeah, that's why I dumped it. I didn't want to get hailed on because it looked like a big problem.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But my son-in-law lives up the hill off this way, and he was seeing a lot of rotation and storms over that way.
Yeah.
From his house.
Thankfully, it's dying.
Yeah.
Thankfully. It's over now, hopefully.
And that was like going towards Lucas.
Okay.
If you see that on the map. He's up on the hill and you can see a lot.
Make for a nice sunset for you, though.
Yeah, but I want to see one. As long as it's.
Well, it was close. I'm surprised that thing wasn't down. I honestly thought that was going to be a big one that was on the ground for a while.
Yeah.
I really did, but it just didn't, which I guess is good. But it was in the middle of nowhere. If it was going to happen, it's the place for it.
It's going through the middle of nowhere. My husband almost got caught in the one that was here last year.
Yep.
He was on the fire department. He's like, shit, that's a tornado.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, we are by that, aren't we?
Yeah, this one
Yes.
right here.
Yeah, you're right, because that river's just over. Because I remember I'm from Wisconsin, but I came in from the other way. You're right. I forgot about that. That was here.
That was just, it was just on the weather channel.
Shit.
That way, right here.
Yep. I forgot about that.
Because he came up over that hill. And was
Wasn't that in like July or something?
Yeah.
Yep, that one. At least you tried. It's more than a lot of people do.
I'm like, just chase the chasers.
Tomorrow, maybe another chance, but maybe the next day too, but nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect this today, so I don't think anybody really did.
Yeah.
Not like this.
I know, I'm like, just follow the chasers.
Yeah, right?
Not Reed, but you.
No shit, right?
Asshole goes in.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm like, if you follow them got the radar and the fancy equipment, you know.
Yeah, if they look like they know what they're doing, but I tell you what, there's a lot of people out here who I think are following other people, and then you end up in getting your windshield smashed because you followed somebody that thought they knew what they were doing, and it turns out they were an idiot.
Well, I figured you got like.
Well, yeah,
you got, like,
usually, yeah.
You got like a Project Weather Eye. I'm like.
Yeah, we launch weather balloons and do all sorts of
So I'm
shit,
like,
so.
You want to follow the ones who got, or look.
Yeah, look for the cars that don't have a bunch of hail damage, and those are usually the ones that are safe.
Yeah.
because you know.
Yeah, you're not going to put yourself. That's why I'm like, they're the ones who follow them at a distance.
Yeah, cars are expensive. I mean, I'll get right up in there, but I'm not going to bust my windshield out. It's like $800.
I'm like, yeah, you see what them with the radar stuff and.
Uh-huh.
You know you're safe because you know they don't want to get killed either. You know,
Not on purpose, anyway.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Good
No.
luck.
Yeah, well.
You get some good stuff.
Well, you too, if you get one the rest of the month or this summer.
I know. I'm always away when we get them. Like I was away last year.
Well, you're in a good spot. Just keep trying. You'll see one eventually.
Yeah. Every of the past 3 years, I've never
Right. Well, good luck. Yeah, she was nice. Friendly people are fine. Tammy's giving us a tractor tour. Yeah, she's like the chief of police or something, I guess. I don't know. I didn't read the shirt, but she's important, I guess. Yeah, she's fine. She's nice. She just wanted information. I mean, don't blame him. I mean, I would want information too, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm all for it. A little dog. I'm not walking across that. I'm not walking. It's flooded. I ain't walking across that.
I figured.
Mute off.
That was worth it. That's pretty good looking. That's what I was just telling her. She's like police or chief of police or something. I'm just like, it's done. So, I mean, they severe warned this, but it ain't gonna be anything. It's just linear.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody's going for it. Have you looked at tomorrow?
No, I think the ZOZ is coming out right now.
Okay, because I don't know where to go, what to do.
Yeah, I don't know either. Otis just pulled up next to us.
Is Eric in there?
I don't know.
What's that?
That got fun.
Yeah, that was. Where did you,
Dude,
did you get in it?
We weren't up in it. We got a quad in it. We gotta go find it.
I just didn't want the damn. Oh, you lost it?
I mean, it happens. We ran out of batteries.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get my windshield smashed.
Yeah, we didn't. We got lucky, but there was debris flying everywhere, and we bailed
So it was down, like down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was,
I figured it was.
It was picking up trees and yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. I got a little too close. We could have deployed a lot more, but it was just we called safety on it. I was like,
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather not die.
We were playing chicken with it for a while.
Well, nice work. Shit, man, that's awesome.
Yeah, we weren't in it as long as we wanted to be, but it's all right.
That's a hell of a storm, though. I mean, damn.
Way better than yesterday.
It beats yesterday, man. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna go to Murdo, I think. Just because Chamberlain's up here, it's expensive. But my thought was, I gotta see how far I am from Murdo. But if tomorrow really becomes, you know, storm of the day, storm of the year, but I don't know if I really want to commit to it.
So it's basically committing to tomorrow and day 4, or eastern area tomorrow, getting day 3 and writing off.
I might just go to. I might just go for day 3 or day. I might just go to Nebraska. I'd like to get this app launched. I don't want to launch it on a day that we're chasing, because if there's something that breaks, and you know, so it's ready, I just need to push the button. Hour and a half from Murdo.
Thank you, Ash, for the gifted membership.
Who?
Ash.
Who the hell's Ash?
Ash Harmony.
I don't know. Thanks, Ash. Said Ash, not ass.
Yep, he had to clarify. Because he's been known to say such things.
I wish I would have parked on the other side of the road without these freaking power lines, but
I was like, I'm not even going to bother. I got the better shot earlier.
so we have all equipment, right?
Yeah, I have.
So I guess what happened, so I thought it was the cyclone before it was you. For some reason, the GPS sent, instead of decimal, it sent hex, one line, and it just...
That's so weird.
So I had AI fix it, and it has a thing in there that if it gets data that doesn't fit the temp, it just kicks it out, so it doesn't crash it. So it's fine. And then it pulled all the data back in, so we didn't miss anything.
All right,
So-
perfect. Because I was like trying to see if this one, because I was in an area where
That's why mine wouldn't work either.
I had a green light on my AT&T modem, so that's when I messaged over the radio and see if anyone...
Well, that's why I was getting pissed, because mine wouldn't work either. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, this makes no sense. But
And
now
then I was looking at the map, and the map wasn't populating anything, and I was like, well, I didn't know where the issue was, but I looked at like the direct API, and it said like internal server.
is he gonna stop? Okay.
I was looking at it, said like internal server, and I was like, well, I didn't know where the issue was, and I was like, oh, I hope we
Yeah.
were planning on like launching a balloon, and then something was messed up on the back end. That data
Separate,
wasn't-
but yeah, no, it's good.
All right. Wow, he just said, well, you went down.
Yeah, I think everybody's going at South Storm. I don't know why. Here comes another cop. How many cops are out here? Holy shit.
More than the other county.
Apparently. Jesus Christ.
I pulled in here and it said no trespassing state of South Dakota on the sign.
Does it really?
I was like, well, we're not trespassing. We're loitering. It doesn't say anything about loitering.
That's right. We're loitering.
And then I saw like the Girard County or whatever there, and I was like, we're here with the... Oh, he's running radar now.
You know, I wonder if we get a radar, can we clock the debris around the tornado? And what's stopping us from doing that? Besides money, nothing. We need to get a radar or a cop.
Well, we know one, just a county over.
Yeah.
Actually, how many counties over? Are we like 3 counties away now? I don't even know where we are.
I don't know, but there's only like one cop between us and there, so.
Yeah. Well, today was a heck of a day.
I'm glad I didn't sit this out.
Yeah. I am happy, and we definitely...
Fuck!
That looked like it hurt.
God!
We
Damn it.
definitely chose the storm of the day.
Ah, shit.
Surprised more than surprised that they went with the tornado.
I thought that was going to be the tornado of the year.
Before it got rain wrapped.
Do you remember last year? It was the first chase I had in my truck. I had that tornado in South Dakota. I was almost late. Little slim one. It was in July.
I think so,
That lady was telling me, and she's right. It was literally here. It was like up on that hill. I knew this place looked familiar, and I looked at the map, and yeah, it was. It was right on top of that hill. So yeah, I've been here. I know this. I was like, God, this looks familiar. I don't know why, but.
But I mean, it was so far. I mean, I'm not saying that the rest of the night's over. It could be. I think it is, but I'm not going to say it.
Over.
But that was like one tornado windstorm and all the tornado watch.
Severe too, because there weren't much for severe up there either.
I mean, it was a 40-20 watch. It's I don't know.
He said that the thing was like chucking trees and shit.
I would not be surprised.
So
I don't know how well my camera picked it up, but those rain curtains.
Well, I knew it was fucking down, but I didn't want to sit there because we got a bunch of people watching. I'm just like, I don't want to call it down if it's not down, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's down. That's why I was like, I think it's down, guys, but I can't confirm it. Because I mean, you can barely see it with the contrast, but right there, oops, see the like triangle?
Oh yeah. I gotta look at one of my videos and pictures of that.
That was right. I think it was actually like little tentacles coming down, but that's when you were like, oh yeah, I think you were coming over the hill. But yeah, that was. I guess I don't really care that I wasn't up in there because I guess it wasn't. I don't know. Dude, he just cooked his brakes.
Oh yeah, he's
what the hell?
Smoking, big dog. Zach would approve. He absolutely cooked those.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh man, look at that funnel cloud.
Whoa.
Better report it. I gotta stand under my canopy. Alright, let me look up the...
But, like, right at the beginning, when I was like, is that down? Like, when you guys were still way ahead, this is what I saw. And it was spinning.
Yeah. I almost drove in, but I didn't want to...
I just realized just got lightning in the top corner of it. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
It was just, like, wasn't like a long exposure. It was just... Hey, are you behind?
Yeah, and my window's open. Hold on, guys. I gotta make a quick decision on where I'm going tonight. So let me look at tomorrow's model runs. See what they show.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Charles Mix County in south-central South Dakota, northwestern Gregory County in south-central South Dakota, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Iona to near Dallas to 9 miles southeast of Cologne, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Gregory and Dallas around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south-central South Dakota.
Man, guys, tomorrow's not terrible looking.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Gregory, South Dakota. The National hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lake Francis case around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This storm is producing large hail.
God damn, I just got a chamber on. Is there food in Chamberlain? Hang on. Oh my god, what is this thing doing here? Come on. Why are you being this way? Oh my god, this thing is being so dumb right now. Hold on. I swear to God. This Google Maps, what is wrong with this thing some days?
Head towards South Dakota 47 South, then turn right onto South Dakota 47 North.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even driving yet. Hold on, phone. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta book a hotel.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Dakota 47 North.
I'm not turning right because I'm not driving. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I better put my window up before I get soaked. Man, what a day that was, huh? on phone. I swear to God, like, what is wrong with this thing right now? Like, I can't do anything on it. Oh, is this? I wonder if I'm stuck on Starlink here. There we go.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Dakota
Oops,
47 North.
that's the wrong lights. Alright, let's go drive through this thing.
Vince, spooky cloud, 10 o'clock.
Spinning camera. Look at that. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to Murdo, but I'm gonna go up the road.
Copy.
You know what you're doing yet, or no?
I'm probably gonna head that way as well. Who knows? Might be able to hand out that patch that was requested.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop and get something of some sort of food. Maybe up by Chamberlain? I don't know. It takes me north and west.
Copy. I'm gonna get my stream stuff shut down here and then head out.
Sounds good. Cool. Well, that was kind of fun. Seriously, that was one of the better days of the whole year. Alright, we are almost...
Mute off.
What was that?
Did you even see a tornado there?
There was definitely something big down back there. I just saw the wrapping rain curtains directly over the road. Like, it was rain wrapped, but there was definitely something back there.
I got it clear as day, big cone in my picture. I just found it.
Ah, good work.
If you didn't boost the contrast, no. If you do boost the contrast, yes. Did you miss anything spectacular? No.
When I saw it from the back, it looked like a big square, Cody, about 100 yards to 3 yards wide at best.
Yeah, it was a one and done. That thing included fast.
Hey Vince, were you enjoying the pressure washer?
Yeah. Careful you don't hydroplane. It's really bad.
I'm down at Greg. Agree at the moment. I'm going to head back to Winner to get dinner, and then on to accommodation.
Copy that. I'm in route to Murdo. Same place.
Ah, brilliant. Yeah, Winter should have dinner, hopefully.
No idea. I'm going up to Chamberlain and then over, but I don't know if Winter has anything at all. I've got no clue. I don't know if I've ever been through there.
Murdo's got one place, but it'll be closed by the time we get there.
Yep. Where were we when we saw that? It's kind of close to Hamel. Hamel. Sounds good. Well, we picked the right day to be here. My God. Yeah, the tornado picture's on Facebook. Yeah, we had a good day today. Can't complain about this, that's for sure. Ooh, that was a little slippery there. Yeah, so upon further review there that I did back there before we took off of the photo, we did have a pretty clear shot of that tornado. You just had to boost the contrast a bit, but it's a little bit hard to see, but it's in there. If that thing would have stayed down, we would have had it. That was one of those storms, though, where I'd rather be a little bit out ahead of it. I mean, the tornado's cool, sure, but that thing was worth being out ahead of.
I'll be back 10-8. Thank you for helping me with that.
See this little storm up to the north now here too. That's the middle of the road, in case you were wondering. That was too. Well, I guess my plan is I'm going to head up here to whatever, I guess. I'm going to go to Murdo, because what I like about going over there is it's a little bit closer to tomorrow if we need to go for tomorrow. And but it's not so far that we can't get down to Nebraska for Friday.
So, note to self, that road that goes east to Ideal is ideal.
I marked it on the map. I'm going to work on making a map layer for the app where we can, like a private one that we can toggle these on if we've made notes. I marked it because that was good.
Oh, that would be absolutely awesome to be able to toggle a layer like that on and off.
If that road got completely saturated, was it passable?
Oh, hell yeah. You could have done it on a unicycle or a kid's bicycle. Honestly, I haven't seen that good of a gravel road out here ever, and I'm not exaggerating. It was really, really well-maintained gravel.
It worked. Well, I erred on the side of caution. Don't regret the decision. I wasn't comfortable with it, so live to see another day. But well done.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. So you really didn't miss anything anyway. I mean, I was there and I didn't realize I saw it until after I took the picture. So I thought I missed it, and I don't know how I missed it because I was looking right at it. Like, you could see the shadow in there, but everybody's like, "Oh, it's multi-vortex." It's like, well, I don't know how. But then I look back at the picture and it's like, okay, well, camera saw it, but I didn't give a crap about that. I was more interested in the big wall cloud-looking thing that was wrapping around it.
I had a pretty good view of that from the outside, looking at the RFD around the back. The RFD wrapping around the back was actually pretty impressive.
that was by far the best part of the storm. The structure.
No comment.
Same. Yeah, no comment. Jesus.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Yeah, whatever. That's what I'm here for.
I tell you what, if that thing didn't become rain wrapped, that would have been a beautiful tornado underneath that storm.
Yep. Yeah, I knew it was gonna not be a good one when the occlusion happened like that, because that was way south of the road. Like, that thing was closer to Daniel than it was with us for a while, then all of a sudden it just sucked it back up and it was north of the road before you knew it. It's like, yep, that ain't gonna survive that, is it?
And throughout that storm's entire life, radar never gave it justice for what it was. Even when there was a tornado on the ground, like, you could not tell from radar. It was so far away.
That's the side of the road. It is really windy out. I swear to God, guys, I'm not, like, intoxicated here. Just really pushing the car around. This car really gets pushed around in the wind really bad. Worse than my truck does, or my Tahoe, too. This thing just really gets pushed around in the wind for some reason. We'll be up here to the interstate before long. So we'll be releasing our app this week. Guys, I can't do it on a day that we're chasing, because see, the thing is, everything's been tested, everything works, but there's always that chance that at scale, maybe something will have an issue or somebody will notice something that none of us noticed. I need to be able to fix it if something goes wrong. I don't want to be in the middle of a chase and have an issue. So the first day of launch, I need to be able to fix something if it breaks, put out the fire. So it might be tomorrow, I don't know. Oh, cows. But I appreciate everybody who's supported the channel, you know, super chatters, the PayPal people, I don't have a word for you yet, subscribers, channel members, GoFundMe folks. We didn't do any weather balloon operations today. I kind of wish I would have in that storm, because we would have had a sounding with a tornado, but the thing is, really I need something that's producing a visual tornado more than anything, you know, when we do something like that. And that thing, the reason I backed off that storm, guys, you know, I kept mentioning that.
By the way, there's meant to be a geomagnetic storm coming up. That'd be interesting. Imagine a tornado with a geomagnetic storm at night.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. The reason I backed off of that was when I was mentioning that thing was like occluding across the road. The downdraft, so all the air that's coming out of the storm, it was wrapping around and pushing the circulation north of the road. And usually,
quite the picture.
Usually when there's a strong enough rear flank downdraft like that to start relocating the circulation, it'll wrap around it really quick and then choke it off, and then it stops doing the tornado. That's why I backed off of it, because it's like, you know, this tornado is not going to last long. We might be better off getting in front of it and looking at the structure and then assessing from there. Because if we would have stayed in there, we would have missed everything else. I mean, yeah, you would have seen the tornado for 30 seconds, but it's one of those things like you have to pick and choose. And sometimes it's hard, but when you've done this for a long time, it's not that hard to pick and choose, because you can kind of look at it and be like, yeah, usually this happens or usually that happens. You know, in this situation, it's best to get out in front of it. So, no complaints on how anything went today. I'm pleased with that. What a storm. Good pictures, too. I'll go through them tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, we had a good day today. So tomorrow, I don't know if we do have anything. There's like 2 target areas. It might be out there by Rapid City, but it also might be out a little farther east, like Mitchell. I gotta look at things. Like there could be 2 spots that we could go. God dang, I gotta learn to keep it on the road here. But I don't know. Like I really want to be out for day 3, which is Friday in Nebraska. So tomorrow might just be a day where we drive down to like Grand Island or something. That might be the place to reposition to. We've had some good days these past few weeks, even though there hasn't been any big events, you know. But yeah, this thing's just a big line now. It goes from basically I-90 between Chamberlain and Mitchell all the way down into Nebraska to Mullen, which is a place that I have not been to this year, which is surprising. Usually we've been in western, kind of central Nebraska quite a bit by now. Take that back, this line extends all the way down to Sidney, Nebraska. I'm not kidding. It goes all the way down to Sidney, Nebraska. Jesus. It's very weak and pretty broken down there, but still. prepared to stop. Why? Signal. Oh no, another one of those stupid one-lane roads, huh? Great. Aiden's behind us. Western South Dakota has mountains. Well, southwest South Dakota. But it's relatively flat the farther east you go. Kind of in that transition area right here. It's pretty though. You just gotta be smart about like booking a hotel and having fuel because it's few and far between. Where's this dang stoplight at?
Back at base, mile 34775.9 and 34775.9. 10-420,
Oh, and it's green. Oh man, we gotta put our foot in it here because I gotta make this green light because who knows how long we'll be sitting. A little bit of a faint rainbow there to the left of the road. It ain't much, but it counts. We got real lucky on that to get the green light. Well, folks, we'll keep streaming here until we get to the interstate. Glad we could do today. Couldn't really ask for much better. That worked out perfect. We had one storm, we picked it, we went to it, and that was it. I mean, that was pretty damn easy. That was pretty easy. Didn't have to try too hard. I think I need to stop and take a picture of this real quick. 1 second. I was talking to you guys, but I didn't realize that I left the mic in the car. That's a nice looking storm. Alright, so we are coming up to I-90 west of Chamberlain. Shoot, that right there might make the day worth it. The hell with the rest of the storm. This right here might make it. Well, what do you guys think? Might even have something better tomorrow, or not. I mean, I haven't looked at tomorrow too much. I really don't know what to expect. Well, this is 90. Might look better here once we get up on top of the interstate, a little bit of a hill. The sunset itself actually looks pretty cool here. Hang on. Well, not too bad. And we got this construction zone again that we've been in twice now today. 90 is the longest interstate, that is correct.
Hey Vince, how much do you want to guess that someone has smoked that traffic cone that was in the middle of the lane earlier going this direction?
Well, if somebody did, and I probably will. I did that a couple years ago. I caught one with my side mirror, and I thought I broke the mirror, but I didn't. It just folded it back. One was like half in my lane, and I couldn't get around it.
I hit a full construction barrel.
Yeah, I remember.
And the vehicle lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, it's the Enderlin tornado. He's driving down the interstate. You couldn't see 2 feet in front of you with the rain, and he just plowed into a barrel that was like blown over in his lane. I'll never forget that. See, like I told you a couple weeks ago when Zach and I were on that storm in somewhere in Nebraska, somewhere south of Lincoln. Sometimes the backsides of these thunderstorms are really, really cool. Yeah, today, I think this was really the only storm that had any sort of tornado problem with it. I don't think any of the other storms that were up north did anything. I could be wrong. Somebody could probably prove me wrong, but... Hayden, have you scouted food?
I have not.
There's a Pizza Hut Express somewhere up the road. I have a feeling that's not good.
Sounds like you're gonna have a bad morning and overnight.
There's a Subway at the pilot we were at in Murdo. I mean, at least you can inspect the food before you buy it, right?
I mean, that might be the best we can find around here.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Chamberlain. I thought that this took us up to Chamberlain, but it takes us up west to Chamberlain. I'm just like, whatever. I'm not gonna. It would have been another 45 minutes to go into town, get food, and come out. So I said, screw it. But I mean, there's that pilot. If I have to get something crappy, that's fine. It's just, I think if we put it like a Casey's or something, or a Quick Trip out here, somewhere on this interstate, it would make a crap ton of money.
Oh yeah.
Well, folks, that's going to be about it for me. I'll keep the live stream going in Radar Omega if you want to watch the rest of the sunset, but I'm going to shut this down so I can start making my plans here, and I got to talk shit about something, and I can't have it broadcast. I got to fill Aiden in on something that's kind of funny. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Even if we don't go out west, we'll probably have something around here, or we'll be live and we'll drive down to Nebraska. We'll do something. But thanks for being out today. It was fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Oh yeah, Daniel's still streaming. You can go watch Daniel's stream if you want.